Uh, welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiasts, to another fantastic episode 145. Sometime in late August 2025. It is fantastic to be here. Glad that everybody is in the community is having a good time getting things done. My buddy Willard comes in here first. Uh, he hasn't been sharing up here very much recently, but he's getting better and getting more time. Uh, okay. Farquad comes in here and says he got that hunk of stuff situated. Oh, Up One'Zilla, good evening. The stream got cut short because I had to back up a fight. Break up a fight. Holy shit, break up a fight. My goodness. Michael ago. Farquad's having to break up fights at his house. Good evening, Lacey Ann. I seen that you have posted two connected ride videos to Fox. Oh, what? But whatever. Thank you. Good evening. I'm glad you could come by and check it out this evening. I always assume you're lurking, anyways. I just assume you're there. I say good night to you a lot of times. I don't know. uh, so yeah, glad to be here. Glad everybody was who can make it in for this. Paul Gale, what's up, brother? How are you doing? Mike Go, my brother, what's up? Uh, Mr. Case Reed himself, the mad scientist, Paul Gale, who's at the. Dang it! I remember I had something, but well, I'm glad it's going good. Glad to see you. Who else was there? Raul's been out there beating up the lives. Hey, so we're opening her up. Don't forget to go over and check out Op One Zilla's live from last Saturday. Enter to win a 47 millimeter ported jug and motor from Op One Zilla. That's Op One Zilla on YouTube. I'm not sure if he's going to allow everybody to go over there and cast a vote. I believe anybody he said who wasn't blocked, but I think all the blocked people can't cast one anyways. Uh, if anybody's interested in a Gorilla Clutch Pintle Pin mod, I hook up with Raul Duke. If you're interested in some serious clutch power, hook up with Will Campbell. Yeah, I'm just gonna whatever. At the lower 48. Oh, come on, Paul. We love people up in Canada too. You're like our brothers up there. And just before, so that way Raul doesn't have to say anything, we'll go ahead and show off. Can you see the pin in there? See, it's right there. See, it's right there. There. Evening, Moto Jim. That's all you got to do, guys. You just got to enter to win over on his live just by leaving any comment, leave a smiley face, leave a vote for Bride the Bike Guy. That'd be a good thing. I don't know if he's going to take more than one vote for Bride the Bike Guy, though. But if he will, then I'm going to go put mine in for Bride the Bike Guy. Good evening, Johnny Ponderosa. I know I have never seen the Canadian wheelchair basketball players, but I have seen the sport of it though. Not really, not really too familiar with how it goes, you know. But it's cool anyways. I really appreciate you coming in and saying hi to us, though. Hello, Rob. Clutch is working hard, really good. Smiles for miles. Hi, Mike, M, Skip. It says Paul. Everybody's coming on in. We'll work on getting the link up and all that stuff. One second. Yes. Who do we have in here? The Johnny. Sorry, guys. Not trying to go quiet on y'all. You know how I am. I staring at the screen. It takes me a second. There we go. The link above is wheelchair basketball players. Oh, very cool, very cool. Well, hang out for us a little while, Johnny. We talk motorized bikes in here. I'm almost there. Almost. You know, they ain't exactly the highest tech uh, channel. No, they don't have it's not a terrible problem, Raul. Stop acting like this is the beat all problems. It's something you could improve, but it is not starting as a problem. Yeah, I'm over here in Florida, Johnny. The chat's all over the place. So America, Paul Gale's not exclusively the only Canadian, but he's one of the few Canadians. Yeah, there we go. That's a great comment, Caveman. My fix, your fix is the way. I will give you that. But you know, you can't say it's the everybody else's is already broken because they don't have it. That's insulting everyone. Yeah, so everybody, Raul, did you enter in twice? Go over there and put your name in 3 or 4 times. What's up, fellows? Good evening. Glad to see you. I'm glad that you would leave a chat first, so that way you at least on the board, so I get to mention your name at the end there in case I forget everybody's names. I hope you noticed that I posted a little picture of that camper. Only of the Well, thanks, man. I appreciate the top like, man. That's fantastic. Are you interested in motorized bikes? It's a good time to get started. You know, if you're a young man and want to ride a motorized bike, go over to Op One Zilla's channel, and you could enter to win this coming week, I believe, or the next. Uh, I would say around a $400 or $500 worth of cash and prize, or just prizes. I think it's just prize. I don't think there's no cash coming. No cash coming. I'm sending Raul a postcard though. I mean a Christmas card. No, I haven't sent it yet, but I'm sending it out, Raul. You got a Christmas card coming. What do you have to do? I don't know, Mike. I'm going to say you're in the conversation. Yeah, I'm getting ready to fucking hit my bong is what I'm getting ready to do. What you have to do is go over to Op One Zilla's last live from Saturday. Enter to win by putting a comment down in his comment section and have the ability to chat back with them and answer an email if you get one. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Johnny. No, you said a Christmas card. You didn't say with money in it. I put a brown smudge on it.
Hola.
I know, Moto Jim. That was the route I had you. Well, that like no. There was an imaginary fucking red line trip that didn't go. You never draw a line on the map. There's no such thing as a line on the map. You can draw left and right lines and north and south lines, but angle, there ain't no fucking roads that go at an angle across America or anywhere for that matter, hardly.
Texas.
What do they name the angle roads? North, south, or east, west?
If I'm not mistaken, there's an angle road called Angle Road.
Oh, fuck you. Probably is in Texas for sure, and it probably goes on for 100 fucking miles, and you're like, there you go, Jared, fucking got damn angle road, just what you said, and it goes on long enough to fucking be too long.
How's everybody doing today?
Doing pretty darn good.
Oh yeah. Oh man, we almost done here with this.
No, you're not.
With this. Yeah. So
Getting
this is a
what?
350. This is a 350, and here's a 305 head. I cut the YD 100.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been too hard.
Nah, hell no. I got two little spots I gotta come down on, and I should be able to raise my compression a little bit.
Should be able to, for sure.
We're ported out wide width wise. Piston rings shouldn't snag on nothing on the inside.
Anywhere around a millimeter, not above, but around a millimeter, dude, that's really good compression. If you can go a little under, it's a touch better, but don't go too far under. But yeah, 1 millimeter is it's in that zone of magicness.
Okay. Because I'm kind of just
say
eyeballing
0.7.
it.
That a lot of people say 0.7. It's right, and it's wrong when it's
yeah.
outside.
I heard. What was it? 0.76.
Something
Or
the 0.7s. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. And by the time you go a little bit less than that, and it starts becoming high compression, it becomes a problem.
Well, we're winging it. We're gonna wing it. We're making stuff and trying stuff. When to go do price checking? Jesus Christ! I'm not gonna use sheet metal.
Sheet metal was
I'm not gonna use aluminum.
Oh, was that cost prohibitive? 50 a sheet?
It was $69.82 a sheet, and it was only a 4x8. Dude, I was on that's
that's competitive against fucking good plywood. Good plywood.
I looked at it. I'm like, man, I'm just buying and rebuilding the trailer all over just with panels, and I was like, no, we're gonna go wood.
Going wood.
I think, yeah, we're gonna go wood paneling and everything on it because sheet metal is gonna be way. I got a price range on the trailer. My price range on the trailer, realistically, I don't want to go no more than 500.
That was me as well.
You know what I
$500,
mean? And
500 pounds. Trying to stay under those two. I'm probably going to shoot over both, but that's my goal. Dollars, my goal weight.
so, and realistically, right now, I'm a little less than half of that on the whole trailer build. So that's very comforting. Just if I go sheet metal, man, that's gonna go overboard.
I'm not going to
I'm
lie. Little
re
locks and hinges and stuff have been ticking away on me just recently. I'm surprised that I've spent probably $40 now on little fucking bits and pieces, screws, and yeah, can't deny. Although there is more of a camper out there now than there was before each day now.
yeah. I think
Well, I could share that.
this weekend I should be pretty far along on the trailer for sure. I got all my chores up at the house. I'm actually ahead up on the house. I got tail lights. I just got to scuff and polish, do a cleanup on some windows, and bicycle and trailer are fully mine, time wise. So I'm gonna try to make it as far as I can with you. The way I'm looking at it, time wise, I got people in Arizona looking for a size 27.5 inch rim. So yeah, if
Johnny
not,
Ponderosa is here to hang out with us. We never hung out with you before, Johnny Ponderosa. Yeah, sorry about that, man. But you got to hang out with us in the chat. We got to get to know you first. Don't not trying to be rude about that, but we don't know you.
yeah, I mean, you don't just get into any white van that hands out candy now, do
Yeah,
you?
I know. We've learned our lesson.
I talked to my uncle though, for sure. If I make it all the way to Arizona, we have a bike check location for us to use, inspect whatever you need, whatever we need, all the way down to if you want to buy an extra window, wood, paneling, paint, all that. He's got it. And there's a welding shop right next to it. Did you go on your ride?
Did I go on my ride? What do you mean?
Yeah, did you take it for a ride already or no?
No.
Damn it, boy. I'm so anxious to see you take that thing on a little pull.
There. I get to share it with it on screen this time. There's a bicycle camper and there's a bicycle trailer.
7 times
So
bigger than the bicycle
carrier
trailer. If you look at it, you can fit about 8 of those things in that trailer.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, man. It's a nice looking trailer though.
It is nice. It's gotten a lot nicer. I can't deny.
Where's the inside at?
I thought this fucking thing, dude. I don't know what the hell the deal is. He gets fucking stage fright or something. Oh, look at that thing, dude. Look at that. That was at the fucking Home
Side
Depot.
cart.
Dude, that's a fucking little. You guys wouldn't believe how fucking small. I couldn't get a picture of me standing next to it at the same time. Holy moly, that thing was small.
I can tell it's small. It doesn't even reach half the size of the parking spot.
Yeah, dude,
It looks like it's
man.
rear tire to passenger door on that truck. Damn, that
Well, it's a
actually is
Honda 50
small.
Trail, right? I
What
mean,
is
it's the
that? A
same frame as
250?
a Honda 50 Trail.
A 250 Coleman?
No, a Honda 50 Trail. PW50.
New shit.
But I think it had a 125 on it. Probably a 5-speed.
Oh, we're gonna make
You
a
know what? That
custom
was
muffler.
pretty fucking neat. What is that problem? What's gonna pop up after I fucking go down or come up? Oh yeah, the original is right there.
Hey,
And it's a shout out. I didn't even think about using people's lives that leaves their name on it. Come on, just give me one of the damn fucking door and window at the same time.
God, I keep looking at your windows and you make me want to take the window off of my boat.
Yeah, that was what those windows were last on. I can't lie.
Because I've been trying to find windows and I thought it was going to be easier. It's not. The guy that had the bus windows, that someone bought the whole bus. So, yeah. And I've been
Door,
finding nothing
window,
but.
latch, handle. There. It's enclosed.
How much does that window weigh?
It probably weighed 2.5, 3 pounds.
Shit, never mind.
It's that same piece of little plexiglass from Lowe's or Home Depot. The same size as it comes, 1824. And those, I built the
Okay.
whole project out of that fucking 3/4 inch battens, dude. That's just battens. I don't even know what battens are, but those are just battens.
Because I was thinking that might be my cheapest route. Me actually just make my own window frame, put the little hinges on it, and
They are
just
plexiglass.
roll with some old school shuttered windows that are freaking made of wood. I can cut that in. I was thinking about, since I have metal framing, I kind of could, put in an electrical motor and a car window and just let that thing roll up and down on the track. Mm.
Maybe power windows might be a step too far, dude. I don't know. Why not just the handle? You just roll it down instead. I mean, come
Bro, my
on, dude.
uncle offered me two. My uncle offered me 2 solar panels, and I looked at them. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Steel Chewy, they're freaking. It's a lot, dude. He's like, well, if anybody wants to use them, I'm like, I don't think anybody wants to use those panels, bro. They're 1,500 watts a piece. He's got two
Yeah,
panels. He's like,
glass, and they probably weigh like fucking.
no, he says they're like 45
pounds.
pounds. They're like 45, 50 pounds a piece, and I was like, well, dude, that's just adding way too much weight to my trailer already. I'm under 90. I stick that under. I'm almost gonna be at 200 pounds.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's
I
almost.
did touch those soft solar panels that you see at Harbor Freight and all. That's a pounder,
I
dude.
want to, but I've had so much stuff from Harbor Freight go bad on me.
I'm just saying those things are only a pound or two. There's not like a lot of fucking poundage to those soft
Yeah,
solar
it's
panels.
those ones that they use for like the car battery chargers, right? You can
No,
roll them out.
it said 100-watt panel.
Oh,
0.75 pound solar panels.
oh, okay.
0.75. But I bet he means a square foot to the pound. No way, can't be that. Road score, what's up? Yeah, the flexible solar. That's what I'm talking about. No glass to break, and they're nice and light. 200-watt panels, about 7. Yeah, it was terribly light. Fucking, it was in its lightness to advantage. It was fucking light as shit. I can't deny.
I don't know. I'm still iffy about that.
Yeah, Eric Tennant had just ordered them raw and just used it, made it, he just got the soft panel and hooked the rest of it up, and that ain't me. I was gonna need plugs at both ends and all that. Yeah, that would help a lot. Emptying that can out, or getting better than the can you have. Dude, a propane bottle. The regular, the nice gas. That'd be a nice can on the end, dude. You could put a different. Yeah.
Somebody was telling me to put 2 little propane tanks in the front of it.
Propane tanks. What do you mean?
They were telling me to put the 2 little mini green propane tanks in the front of it and use that as a yeah. And they said just use that for your grill and all that. Take a little portable propane grill. Don't take the charcoal grill. I was like,
No, but
no.
adding a propane a tank down there, as your exhaust in, just something in there. There's a few things you can add to the end. I can think of that. It's another one to make it longer. The map gas bottle, a whole lot It's
Yeah.
heavy, dude. Each one of those bottles is still fucking heavy. They got that heavy metal, feel to them. They are a decently heavy metal. Probably the same gauge as that can already is. Different tones, you'll get different tones. You won't get any different performance, but you get all kind of different tones.
Oh yeah. We're hoping to see if we can get some performance out of this.
Oh, that
We're
there
gonna
you got
make
your maximum performance right there. That's it. It's done.
we're gonna make a muffler.
Yeah, there is that is your premium performance from a straight
No.
pipe. That's all you can get.
Well, no, I'm gonna put a cylinder for like I seen all of them that have a combustion chamber in it, or what do you want to call it? They got more opening and everything. So I'm gonna see if I can find a little steel banana pipe or something I could just stick on this, weld it down, see if I can come up with some type of performance out of it.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't, I
wing.
don't, I don't know how that works.
I'm winging all this stuff now, man. Ever
It is
since the
a
motor blew
pressure
up on
wave
me,
and
I'm just
not a
winging it.
sound wave, which is similar to some fucking
I found out my welder was too much for it.
the same.
That's why I gutted the damn thing. I found out my welder was just too
Although
much.
they do use a cone-like shape to create this. But when you look at a dirt bike pipe, you're like, where's the cone there? Well, not exactly a cone shape. It's a taper
No,
that
it's more like
causes
a
this
glass pack.
pressure
Just
wave and the
it.
resonance of the metal. It's a bunch of stupid shit, dude.
That wouldn't be bad,
These fucking things,
actually.
they got lucky that it was like that. Otherwise, we'd have never come up with it on our own.
Oh no,
Yes,
we're
I'm
winging
serious.
it. We're winging it, man. I said, fuck it. We're gonna cut it. We're already bored it. We're gonna put a flatter head on it. See if I can reduce up the compression. We're gonna make an exhaust pipe. See if we don't have to spend the money on a
Well,
aftermarket
I
pipe,
will
which
tell
means
you this: the banana pipe is better performance than fucking with that pipe at all. Throwing that one away and getting a banana is an upgrade. And people
okay.
may
So
laugh about
so
it, but they know good well that the banana pipe is an upgrade. It is faster than that pipe.
so what's better, banana pipe or
There is
expansion
no
chamber?
denying. Where does this banana? Where I'm not sure where it gets if it does any expansion chamber, other than it's a much freer flowing exhaust. I don't
Because I
think
mean,
so. I don't think
I
so.
I
But
I I found a banana pipe for 40 some bucks on Amazon, and then they have the expansion
oh
Amazon 2-piece pipe, which is another like it's like 31 bucks, which ain't too shabby.
yeah, but any pipe you get right now compared to one you have will be an upgrade. The banana pipe, Paul, is better than a stock fucking pipe. Untouched stock pipe, a banana fucking pipe is better than it. Although
This
you
is a
can make this one as
untouched.
good as a banana by simply removing the cap. That is
Yeah, I
enough
know.
to make it as
I just
good.
wanted to keep one good, perfectly clean stock exhaust, even with the baffle and
But this
everything
is the
on
most
it.
quietest muffler you're gonna find, though, is the stock muffler that they sent you. This is a damn good muffler. It makes
Yeah,
gas turn a whole lot of 90s.
that's why I said we cut the extra and we just fucking make one. And if not, we flip a coin. Expansion tube on one side, banana pipe on the other, and we flip. But all this has to be done, including the trailer, has to at least be boarded up by the end of this week. And I say, hopefully, hopefully. I'm still curious if I want to take my fishing gear with me now.
I thought about hanging a pole in the ceiling, but I gave up. I decided against it. Any fishing
Well,
that there is, it would be bank fishing and it would be a catfish. And a catfish doesn't need anything more than a string and a hook. And I always have a
no, no, dude. So get this fishing in Arizona can now You got the PR1. You got in Tucson right off
You're
the
still just
10.
catching a catfish. You don't need any fancy tackle.
No, yeah, I know. I mean, they got bass. They got. I've done some good smallmouth bass fishing or largemouth bass
But
fishing,
there were no
and
human fish in the fucking Phoenix Canal. So
bro, you have not seen
I
it.
will
All
tell
right,
you,
so
I
by
rode the
40,
length of it, and not a single person was fishing it.
43rd Avenue, there is some
Oh,
monster
there is
carp.
a lot of visible fish. You'd be better off to just hit it with a spear and grab it one fish and be done with it. But
I'm not getting in
apparently,
that canal.
they're probably got heavy metals or something. There's probably signs that say, "Don't
Shopping
eat this fish."
carts, signs. I think the most I've seen was even freaking car fenders. I've seen bicycles in there. Oh yeah, it's
Probably
Phoenix.
body floating face down.
Tomorrow I got to go to the mechanics and I got to cut out some angle iron. I got to make a bracket for the other motor. Yeah, I gave up on that. I gave up on the drive shaft, dude. I couldn't tap and die it. I couldn't tap into it. I even honed the damn thing out. Check this out. Yeah, I even honed that thing out. Try to put in the die kit so I can rethread it. Nothing. So we're gonna break that motor down for parts. I figure I don't think a crank's gonna ever go out on me on the way all the way to California. Maybe a rod and
No,
a piston, but
yeah, but that was fixable, dude. You had enough thread showing to right now. You could still put just a snap ring on it.
so get this. I can put a nut on it when there's no magneto on it. But as soon as I put the magneto, I lose that one thread that where it catches. So it's either I find a way to drill the shaft and put like a cotter pin, y- you know what I mean? Or
You may
I
drill the
mean that's
shaft.
on
That
really
would
the only
probably
thing
be
I
your
could
best
do.
bet. Let's be honest. If you could drill the shaft, put out, but it will cost
But
you
then
a real drill bit to go through it. You'll have to buy a drill bit. Although it could be
no.
mild steel. I mean, if you said you could cut threads,
And then
which
I was
tells
gonna
me
see,
that it's
does this look right where the key goes?
if it's hard steel, you'll struggle to drill it, even if it's not
Let me see if I can
hard
put some
steel.
light on it for you guys. Is this kind
No,
of
showing us a fancy pipe. He won't hold it still long enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, and which one was that made for? The regular 66?
uh I guess it's the YD 100.
No, I'm asking Willard.
Oh,
You can put it on an 80 cc or 66.
and then
But
that's
you
Oh,
gotta
it's an
the
weld it.
80?
It's got to be welded together though.
wait, whoa. What do I have to weld?
Hmm.
Or someone can add it to an existing pipe, like kind of like Raul or Zillow does for a silencer.
Oh.
How would you bolt it on, Op?
This is
You
a
What
think
weld
he
up.
can drill it, tap
bolt
it?
on an
I'm
exhaust pipe?
skeptical that he could drill it even close to center, and I'm just highly skeptical he's even got a drill bit that will cut into it and get to the other side. I bet it drills in a 16th of an inch and it breaks the tip off right there in its own hole. And he's like, Jared, I said it two drill bits, north and south. I mean, east and yeah, south and west.
Cut the chip
But
off, drill it, tap it,
it's an
weld it.
idea. I would say start the engine, put a hacksaw to the end there, let it cut a groove, and put a snap ring on it. That's just if I was.
Ooh, a snap ring.
Yeah, you can use a hacksaw to cut in a little groove and put on a snap ring. Remember, it's just got to keep the magnet from sliding off.
So I checked the other motor and it doesn't wiggle. That's the thing. The magneto shouldn't wiggle.
I think JB will would hold it there, but I don't care.
Tape and wheel.
You could put your drill on the other side and use that hacksaw as well. And it'll cut a nice little groove with the hacksaw blade touching the metal there. And that will take a snap ring.
Okay.
You probably don't see that.
I mean, hell, I could. I was thinking I could get like solder wire, put it all up on there.
Just JB weld the motherfucker in place and that's it. You're done. Stop fucking thinking about it. It's over. Just got to keep it from sliding off.
That's why I said that's going to be our parts motor now.
Bud.
Not a parts motor. That was of a broken things. That was actually unbroken. It's
that's
just
broken.
Literally to fucking keep the thing from sliding off.
Or you can JB weld it.
You could.
Yeah, but then when I need to change out the little magnet.
You were going to use this later. You just hit it with a hammer and the JB weld will fall off. It's fucking trash. You already fucking made it trash.
You can JB weld it, and if you need to take it apart, you double nut it and break it loose. It'll come loose.
Double nut what? He doesn't know it.
How am I going to double nut that?
No, you're
not. What do you fixing?
With a hammer and get
the
it off
shaft. The shaft bolt that goes to the magneto that has the key slot.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. God damn it. Was it a moped? It had pedals. Yeah. It had pedals, guys. It happened. Looky there. Looky there. Fucking unicorn. Was it your sister? It doesn't matter. Even if it was your sister, it would count, dude. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Even if it was your sister, it would count. What if it was a...
All right, I see what you're saying. Damn. You have a self tapper?
A self tapper?
Is it stripped? I can't really tell.
Yeah, yeah, dude, that's completely stripped.
Just Harbor Freight and get a self tapper kit and rethread it.
I tried that already. I can't catch I can't put the die on it, or what are you going to call it, the tap?
Why?
It just won't catch it. Birdie catches half a thread and then it just pops off. I've tapped it in there. I freaking honed out and coned up the tip of it so I can have a guide for the thread thing go in there. Nothing. It's being stubborn.
Maybe toast.
That thing is back gone. Exactly, Zeke. We said you JB weld it, it's done. It will work with just JB weld.
Or weld it on there.
My thing is though, my magneto still twitches.
Take it apart again. It's still trash. You go to take it apart. It's already fucking trash.
It still vibrates though. It still shake, like it'll still turn just a hair back and forth. The magnet part, the little magnet.
No, it doesn't. That thing has got a key on it. It doesn't matter what you think it turns. It wouldn't have mattered.
This thing right here.
Yeah, the
magnet. The magneto magnet.
Yeah, the magneto magnet. That thing, when I put it in there
the timing magnet.
It still rocks.
How'd you strip it?
I don't know. I drove my bike. I ported out some things on it. It got up to about 31 miles an hour. I was very happy. It gave a chuck and then it died on me. So I switched out my CDI to the third one I had, started up, and then just bogged out on me, gave gas, and after that, it just stopped, man, at all. It just wouldn't. I'd crank it and crank it and crank it and pop the clutch and pedal my ass off and nothing. So I started taking things apart, and I found that thing shaking and moving. The nut was free spinning in spot, and the magneto was twisting a little bit, shaking back and forth.
Damn.
Yeah. I was thinking I did a very hell of a job with the port job on the YD100. That's what I think.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Paul. It's just another thing. Whatever your slack is, the nut does not take that slack out. The nut is bottoming out on that shaft, and that's where you're tightening it to. You're not tightening it to the magnet.
I just, if you got a welder,
Although
weld that.
it
You put
should
it back
fit
together,
pretty
Jake,
darn
and weld that
with everything.
just weld that nut on there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If it blows up, it blows up. Check the motor. Or
Thank you.
break the weld
Because
off
it
of it.
ain't no parts. It doesn't have parts. It's trash. The crank is gone.
I just weld it
the
together.
only part
Not
on the
even worry about
inside-
it.
I guess it makes there's two case halves if you ever wanted to use the case half.
Put a nice bead on there and call it good.
Well, I mean, I figured I'd take the crank out and take everything else with me to California just in case if anything goes out. I have a spare to it. And when I come back, I can build a hell of a freaking 85cc with that spare case.
Yeah,
Yes.
Not weld the magnet.
the bottom end, yeah. Or you just put another crank in it.
More than 350 degrees to ruin the magnet skip.
Or you just take the whole thing apart and put another crank in it. But I mean,
well, I figured I'd just take the damn thing with me to California at the end of the day, and it'll be backup. Now that I'm putting the backup motor on. I mean, I got my Whitey 100 already on the other case. I am not going to weld the bracket. Yes, I swapped motors already.
Gotta do something.
But I took the case apart. I checked the nut where mine stripped out. That one is tight, and the magnet doesn't move. I mean, it is a brand new freaking motor, so it shouldn't move. But at least this one got taken apart and checked before I install it. And we're going to make some real motor mounts and not weld the motor mounts this time. So we can take the motor apart in and out from the bike instead of have to cut the bracket and then take the motor apart. So, yeah. We're learning from mistakes. We're the new kid on the block. I get it.
it's okay. Everybody messes up. Everybody does it.
Yeah, I found out today 40 amp or 38 amps is way too hot for a freaking exhaust pipe.
2 pipes.
God damn it, Willard. Where's your bike, bro? You're showing parts. Where's your bike? God damn it.
I don't got the bike yet. I'm waiting. I gotta wait till this coming spring, and I'll have a bike. Actually, Paul has a bike before a winter hit.
What are you gonna be riding?
A Baker frame.
No.
Baker frame, and then the other motor kit's gonna be built. It'll be put on a Huffy mountain bike or something cheap.
Dude, they sell a whole YD 100 with the blue Huffy online for like $400.
Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, I'd rather build port polish stuff. Play with the setup, everything.
You go on eBay, buy a YD.
I don't stick with stock parts.
I'm a user.
I know, Raul. Honestly, Raul, you might get the motor. I might send it to you for you to build it for me. If you know how to balance cranks, that's the one.
No, it's trash. It's trash. You ruined it. It's gone. There's nothing there. It's just garbage now.
I know. I gotta get
it. There is no set. Once you take the crank away, there's nothing left really. You've lost.
I gotta get a new crank.
Yeah. You may as well buy a new motor.
How much is a crank? Aren't they like $30, $20?
But I guarantee you, it's competitive against a new motor.
Oh, Jared, don't say that.
It depends where you buy the crank from.
Oh man, if it's gonna be like that, might as well go with the freaking CNC.
Daniel, very good evening.
You need to know the rod length of the crank, the total stroke length of it.
Oh yeah, the good ones, huh?
Before you order it.
No, now you're making me want to go buy a honing little bit for this thing and just drive it, just force some threads on it. I don't care if I stick a size 10 millimeter freaking nut on it. If I have to, I'll freaking thread it down to that. Fuck.
Well, see, we're trying to talk about repairing it again. So we covered that. Put the nut on with JB Weld, let it set, it's done.
Oh, Rose says
When it's
$42.99 for
time
a
for it to
crank.
come off, you'll turn it a few times, the JB Weld's gonna crack and fall away, and there, pry it off again.
Weld it up. Spot weld the nut on there. It'll never
Okay,
move.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So if I do that and it doesn't start, what would it be?
Check the piston. Take the
Yeah,
jug off.
whether it's got spark or not, whether it's got compression or not,
If it's got
uh,
an air
whether it's
leak,
got fuel or
it
not.
won't start. If it's got a bad head gasket, it won't. Well, there's no head
So
gasket on the
it'll be
pipe
like
hinge.
it's gonna be, it runs like it gets no spark, and I feel like I burnt out 3 magnetos on that motor,
It's
or
magneto
three
stickers.
CDIs. My bad, 3 CDIs.
Well, I don't know that you burnt those out or not, but I would delete the kill
You
switch.
could always, you can always test that
Make
theory with the
sure
spark.
that the kill switch isn't killing everything, and see if it doesn't run without the kill switch at all.
You can test the, you can test the
I
CD.
had disconnected my kill switch, and it still didn't go.
Well,
You can
That's
test,
why
you can
that
test
was
it's
the
the
gonna
switch,
that,
take
okay?
to make spark,
You can test the
and
spark.
still
So
don't hook up the kill switch and run it for a while until and then you can see if your kill switch kills something. Otherwise, I don't know what to say about that in that way.
just
Have
build
yeah, 'cause
it
that was
into it.
that was the whole reason why I took off that little faceplate off to see the magneto, because I was hoping I didn't burn out a magneto, but
You said the Lightning 100, right? The solid case, no removable head.
Yeah.
well, it was that. Now it's removed the head.
Those are pieces.
I call it the YD, no, the LDY 100, because it's a
So
Y one, a
you
YD
did
100
a Raul
with an
custom job.
with
I
a
see it.
LD 100 head.
There you go.
You want a speed demon motor? I mean, no, and yes. I just want to be able to do a comfortable 55 miles an hour,
Yeah,
60
well,
miles.
Whitey bottom lost its crank. It's garbage. Throw the damn thing away. Start over again.
Who said YD is garbage?
Lost it. It lost its crank. Has been made into essentially damage.
Were the
Just say
gaskets wet when you took it
Yeah, dude,
apart?
everything was wet. I actually checked. So I had it at idle and sprayed carburetor fluid on it
It
to
made
see
it
if it would
saturated.
to see if
If
it would
you
rev up or anything like that for any intake. Nothing, because I kind
if
of
the
didn't want to
bottom
spray
gasket
water. I didn't want to spray water. I just can't. I can't see that whole theory of me spraying water into my intake. So I
into your
did
intake.
carburetor. Well, if I had an intake of leak, yes, I don't want to stick water inside the motor while it's running.
No, you just squirt, and
yelling during
you
back.
spray the motor. Go.
It's
No, you
because
look
it's
real
bogging, because it's
funky.
sucking water. I'd rather hear it. Whoa. Oh,
No,
okay, I do
use
have an air
fucking
leak.
starter fluid. Use brake cleaner. Use fucking anything. You can use any
Yeah, that's what I
goddamn
used.
anything in an
I used
aerosol
carb.
can. It don't matter. You will
I
hear the
used
motor
carb.
change when it finds that leak.
Yeah, and I found out I had no leaks on it. Like I had no leaks in the. I had
There
one
you
leak, and it
go.
wasn't in my exhaust pipe, but that was just because of the stupid flange. The flange part, you can see where it was blowing out. And that was the only spot that I had a leak on, is because my flange ain't straight on the stupid exhaust.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Other than that, no leakages whatsoever.
I definitely ground my little pipes every time. I'm so shitty. Either throw the file on them, but I usually just throw them on the chop saw real quick. There. Motherfucker's flat now.
All right. Yeah, that's actually what I might do
It's kind
tomorrow.
of bought
Just
back
a grinding
an
disc,
old
just
fat
flat against the
crank.
grinding disc for a second. That flattens it out pretty fast.
Yeah, I wanna put this as much as I can out of it comfortably. If not, then yeah, it's gonna have to be a fucking Minarelli. That's gonna take the toll all the way to California, and I don't think I'll be able to qualify in any of those motorized bike races with the Minarelli.
I
I,
didn't hear him say that.
Well, I thought there was 3 classes, and if you were going to run a
No,
Minarelli class, it was going to
no.
be.
Anything you bring, there's a class for it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, like I said, we'll see. Fuck it. If not, we always got the Minarelli, and I can always just
You
try to order
handicap
them.
it, put handicaps on things, I'm sure. There's lots of ways to deal with it.
Yeah.
But as far as I'm concerned, if it's not an Avenger, it's the small ones now. So you're just talking about one of the small ones, anyways.
It's not
That's all I'm
like
saying.
it's not an
And the
Avenger, and it's
Avenger
not
are
the small one.
differences more than a little bit.
Got
Think
what, a
of this
50
as
millimeter?
50.
Besides,
This is a old school 350 two main bolt right here. You just
No,
got to play with it. You just got to play
no,
with it.
the Avenger's the 350.
No, that's like the
It's
six. That's like the new 5753.
yeah, 5.7. It's a 350. I thought.
Yeah, but that's why I said
it's just
old school
the 5.7
carbureted.
and the 3.5. It's just the heads are different. That's it. The same block.
Well, actually, no. Actually, if you think about it, they switched over from cast iron block to aluminum block on
The
that.
aluminum. That way, if the aluminum gets overheated, it warps and then it's toast.
There's only that I know of for old school 350. There's only one that came aluminum, and it is the world's shittiest 350. It's a 4.1 liter V8. Came off of an 82 Cadillac, aluminum block with iron heads.
My I had a little V8 in the Dodge Dakota, 4 point something
4.9.
Magnum V8. No, not that high. I think it was 4 or 6, 7. It wasn't 7 4 point. It was less than that. It was like 4.3 or something. It was only in the fours. God damn it, I can't remember what it was.
I think
It
it's
was
a 4.6.
Magnum V8.
Yeah, I think it's a 4.6. That's what I got out there. That stupid Dodge, and it says it's a four. It's a V6 Magnum. 3
Yeah,
point.
no,
Yeah, it's a
I also had the V6 Magnum, and man, that V8 was so much more. God damn it. Oh, the power loss I suffered stepping down to the V6. And I had never done that in life before. That was just a big,
see,
what?
see, V8,
So fucking power.
V8.
You know what that comes down
Well,
to? No replacement for displacement.
you could always supercharge or put a turbo on there to make up for that missing two cylinder.
302 head. That's what that
Yeah,
does to it.
just put a pipe on it. There's your supercharger.
350
There you
with the
go.
302 head. Oh my.
If you watch Michael Go's video about
A
how he was
302,
charging up
a
some of those hills,
302. You want to take a Ford motor head and put it on a 350?
Oh,
Yeah, that
305,
would never work.
my bad. 305. I have hung up my thing right now for the mechanic stuff. I really don't want to think about cars. 'Cause my wife's thinking about getting a dumb Beetle, and I have to stick a fucking motor in the back of that.
A Beetle with turbo? There you go.
She wants to get it's probably like a 72 or 73
Oh,
Volkswagen Beetle.
the old Beetle. The
She
good
found
Beetle.
one online for $400.
Load it
So
with
she's
subs in the back and slam it down.
no, I told her we're gonna keep that thing original. She wants to do it like that. I'll stick an old school little swing shifter in it. Hell, I can order 2 exhaust pipes and take the exhaust pipe on that thing and stick that on my bike.
Paint it that grayish color with some white stripes across the top and stick
Actually,
that
no,
number on it.
this one's yellow.
and how many times you burn yourself, Raul, with that pipe?
Once.
How many times you burnt yourself now?
Once. But I fell down twice, if that makes up for it.
I think we've all fallen on our bikes. I think everybody on this chat has had
You
an
know, I ain't
incident.
gonna lie. I saw Jarrett. I saw one of your videos. I saw where you fell down with the trailer. You were on one of your.
I told you I have a video where I fucking went down with the trailer.
I saw that. I was like, oh shit, all right. And then boop, boop, boop. You see the leg, and I was like, oh shit, he fell. Fuck.
Flying in the air. Dude, I caught that, dude. I caught that on camera with the flip flop flying in the air and everything. That
I
was
don't
Yeah, it
burn
was.
myself
really
yet.
You can see the brown flip flop in the shorts.
yeah,
At least I'm not
motherfucker.
the only one riding around in shorts from time to time.
Then they wrote me a ticket, and it was, it was just a.
Yeah, with all my bikes, I
They
when I do
turned
my bikes, I
something
don't
so
build. I don't build with the stock equipment. I get rid of all of it. I get everything swapped out for upgraded parts, CDI, you name it. I change it all, including the carb. I do that bowl thing, red thing alone.
You, I try to find out how do you shop for performance CDI, and it ain't off of Amazon. I know that much.
eBay, or you can go to right to the dealer, right to the bike shop, right to the motorized bike shops, like uh, gas bike.
Because I see
Not
the
gas bike, but
standard
California bike.
CDI
It's only
because I
worth
was
getting
on
a
No,
what was
pipe
it?
if it's a good pipe for it.
I was on
Everything else is a fucking pipe.
bicycleengines.com or something like that, and California Bikes. And they have standard CDI or stock CDI, standard
I only go
CDI,
with the
and
manufacturer's
performance
pipe.
CDI, and all three of them look freaking identical.
there's
And then
one. It's not identical. It's
But
kind
you
of
can't get a
like
credit to it. You
Raul's
just get a
got
straight
one.
pipe.
If Raul will jump up there and show it off, I don't know if you will. It's on his YouTube channel. He posted it. It's a coil with rounded. You have to zip tie it on. It doesn't bolt up with the two long bolts and the clamp.
Put that thing in the back of the bike.
There was
and,
originally used to call the supercharged CDI, but now
and
they're calling it a different
I've
name.
seen one from Bikeberry. I don't want to order from Bikeberry, but that one comes with a freaking key, bro, and I don't want to stick a key on my bike.
That's the similar, but without the key box. It's just as expensive.
$80, $60.
You can get them a lot less.
I know without a good CDI though, you struggle. Yeah, so.
So price range. All right, so put
And
it this way.
how bad is a bad CDI, dude? It's infuriating. And I wonder how many people get trapped on that bad
California
CDI
Motorbikes has got
and
an
quit
upgrade
the
CDI
hobby.
on there.
That it could
So
just
It's
all
different.
right, so
barely
get this.
run.
The standard one
Running right.
all the way to the performance one, they're all $20, the exact same price.
There was one that was $23.99, and it's a little bit different unless they're out of
That
stock.
is their super that's the super one, and then the performance one is like the 34 something.
Yeah, that's the good one.
Okay.
That's what I
It's the one
usually
that
got.
they're out of
That's a
stock.
good one.
I've never had one fail on the higher ends. Yeah, yeah.
I was waiting to
All
see
my
if Joe was
videos.
gonna say something, my bad.
If you go back and watch all my channels, you'll see all my bikes. It'll all have the same CDI setups on it. You will not find a China one connected to it,
Well, I don't even know if
except
I
for the
have you
first
on.
two bikes.
I'm gonna find it.
I gotta see if I have you saved on my YouTube. I don't think I have. I'm subscribed to you.
But I do have one of the original CDIs from 2010 in my box over there with that motor that I showed. That's a Skyhawk, and that's one of the original CDIs. So it's probably one of the real decent CDIs that it won't burn up easily.
The
Oh, the red
CDH
double,
67 leg burner.
like leg burner 5000. That's a good pipe if you got an 80cc.
I'm trying to make my YD 100 do a 80cc. I'm trying to get it in that little record area. I know I can. If I can get it to 4 horses right now without even switching out the carburetor or the exhaust, oh, well, that's a lie. That's a lie on the exhaust part. Modifying the stock exhaust. Modifying the stock exhaust, as I can say that.
It sucks that the leg burner 5000 sticks
Well,
out.
yeah, no. I mean, I know I improved timing. So I went exhaust. I went a half a millimeter up and widened it up. And intake, I went a millimeter down and widened up my intake. And then I kind of just poured it up all the little edging and all that so it don't snap on any of the rings or nothing like that. I'm still debating if I want to do what Raul showed me, where you remove the whole entire side skirts on the ports, on those little side ports.
OP1 just posted one for CDI.
On the chat?
Yeah,
That's
you
what
have
that
to
was,
jump to the
CDI.
chat to open it up.
Oh, it's a different chat. Okay. No, it says, okay, thanks. I heard of old garage doors and garbage bins instead of sheet metal. Wrong chat?
So mini bikes, CDI box for so many bikes. Trinland.
Oh, wait. The Treatland? Is that the
Yeah,
freaking...
yep, yep, that's the one.
Okay, hold up. Copy. Cool. Save it to my clipboard. Thank you. No, dude, because shoot, I went through, I mean, I got
And
3
how are you doing,
CDIs,
sir?
and for me to burn
Good
all
to see
3,
you.
that sucks.
Hope you're doing well.
But like I said, I will ride this ride with Jared as far as I can. If I can make it all the way, I will. If I break
You'll be
down somewhere in
riding
the
with
middle, if I break down somewhere in New Mexico, oh fuck, I'll spend a night with Jared and say goodbye.
Nah, you'd be fine.
I hope so, cause I
Just
gotta.
don't over rev it.
You know, Salita, you have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out for a little while with us.
Just don't rev it up
Jared,
to
have
high
you? I
RPMs.
mean, what? Have you not seen my videos? I'm like
I
full
have.
throttle most of the time.
I know you're full throttle. I've done the same thing. Who hasn't full throttled their bike?
So
No,
I
I've seen
mean, so
Raul wrap his out and wrap his out while he's not on it. Just crank it open.
so should I put like a governor on this thing for myself or something? Just keep myself up
I would not put a
three
governor
quarters.
on that bike.
Keep
He's
myself
gonna
at three
bog it.
quarters the whole time.
You'd bog it down.
I have
And
not heard that it had scary amount of power.
Oh, yo, I even tried, dude. You guys really want me to run a 32-to-1 mix?
Yeah,
why not? I always did.
40 to 1, you know, if you can keep up with it.
I'd run
God,
32 and help.
That's what runs
it's
this.
because I ran it. My weed eater ran it so boggy today. I ran my weed eater and I tried your gas mix. I was like, well, you know what? These guys did a 32-to-1. So I ran it and oh my God, no RPM edge, no high rev. It's
It runs a
just,
little richer. I will say it does run a little
Yeah,
richer than
absolutely.
40 to 1.
Oil.
well, it's because
It
I
just
was running
changes.
a 50. I've been running a 50-to-1. And you guys last time told me that was a no.
We didn't say it was a no. No.
No,
That's
no.
That,
you
Anybody
need to
can
know
run.
what
You
you're
can
doing
run
with it.
40 to 1, 50 to 1. Some of us will run 32 to 1. Some will run 28 to
If
1.
it burned up early, we would all tell you 50 to 1 is probably what burned it up early.
I run 32 to 1 where I live just because of the
there's the
temperature.
no. There's the no. It'll burn it up early. There's the no.
You know, it depends on how you use it, though. You know, I mean, I'm
I'm trying
nobody's.
to
I'm
use it to
nobody's.
make at least 2,500
Nobody's
miles one way.
the worst thing that ever happened to it.
Raul, nobody ever uses 16 to 1. That's just like straight oil, man. I don't even know how they even start with 16 to 1. That's just,
Yeah, my book said 18. It said 18-to-1, if not a 22-to-1 or 21-to-1. And then after that, it jumped up to the
they don't really put
32,
that. I don't think they put it
36.
in the book anymore as 16 to 1. I think they removed it. That's just too much oil.
No, it starts fine.
It'll run. It'll pour smoke out of it.
Yeah, to smoke. That's its job. Is to smoke real good.
Blasting their whole down road with oil on the ground. It'll drip and everything
drip.
else.
That's right. It gets a
They
two-stroke
drip like a
going.
pig
Drip.
at 16 to 1. It'll have a runny nose forever.
So, yeah, my exhaust.
Too much
That's weird,
oil
though. You guys
for a
say that, and I was
shower.
still running. I was still
Oh,
having a runny nose on my exhaust,
okay.
running the 50-to-1.
Now, when it's running that much oil, the performance that it gives you is unsatisfactory. But the performance for the engine, it's in its most happiest state. There's got oil on everything. And every time he even tries to wipe it off, there's just more on everything.
Safer to run it lean.
No, it's not safest to run it lean. It's safest to run it rich. Too rich is never too rich. It's gonna run like shit, though. Runs like shit. But the engine's happy.
Extremely happy.
I bet it doesn't cool as good though when it's running too rich. I bet it even starts to overheat. I wouldn't doubt that. Why? Because you want that flow to be right, to get that flow correct, it can't be too rich.
One dude.
And when it gets the flow right, it's probably going to run at its coolest. Probably a bunch of bullshit too, huh? Man, almost selling, I believed it too, but it's probably just
That's how my
bullshit.
piston was.
Although I think I heard somebody say stuff like this before.
That's how my piston looked after running a 50-1.
Okay, 32-1.
Oh,
There's no grinding on it.
Runs lead protection. Do you get insurance from State Farm?
You can see the wear.
Take over State Farm will say insurance with lean protection.
You can see the scarring, but there's no grindage on it. That's how clean the piston ran.
Good evening.
Well, there's no grindings on this either.
Campbell.
Yeah, but look at the top of that. This has had over 2,000 miles on it and no carbon buildup with 32-1. But that's where I live. I'm like my air is higher.
See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking this is just West Texas dirt that just got hit into it and burnt. That's all that is. I mean, other than that, that's a pretty clean piston.
This is a China doll piston. This is a 47 millimeter.
50.
This is
Are you afraid of chipping a little carbon off the piston there? Can't go at it with the wire brush for a couple of seconds.
It looks like that was running hot though.
Man, how lazy has the world become?
Hey, well, I stuck a brand new piston in it. I'm gonna clean this one.
Good evening,
I'm actually
Kevin.
I'm
glad to see you, sir. If
I was just gonna soak in some gas actually.
Check out Kevin's shop. Takes us by his workplace. Really cool video. Totally.
Yes, that was awesome.
Kevin, yeah. Where you guys think I got the ideas from? I said it's possible to cut these heads.
Visible spot there is, Kevin. I have one of your stickers. I'm so glad I saved it. And
the only problem I had, the piston was hitting the cylinder head.
And I've been working on letters too.
You can see it.
Letters.
This is the top of the cylinder head right there. It was smacking it.
Yeah, well, we're hoping we don't do that with this one.
I put a 2 millimeter copper head gasket on there, and all of a sudden it started pounding the cylinder head.
I figure I'd be good with these two little gaskets. We're aiming for just a tad bit more.
It seems.
We're doing just a tad bit more compression. That's it.
Pedals is moving forward little by little with his motor now over his camper, but both moving a little bit forward. Willard is healing from multiple surgeries over the past 6 months and is in full laugh mode tonight. So,
6 months, honestly. May, June, July,
August. Aquancilla's running. Ride a Bike Guy's running. Mike Legault's running. Raul, if he fucking posts his goddamn lives, that little bastard deletes them. Dude, he got in there and started five bikes. We got 5 bikes running.
Yes.
And,
nice.
Yeah.
He could go back and add them to it. He just has to go into the settings.
Dude, we would have played that whole fucking video tonight. Just no, he fucking delete that shit out of there. Be there, be square.
The Hawks fist colors. Gee, Raul.
I was busy today.
Yeah, 51 is not the worst, dude. Just be aware what you're fucking running, dude. You know what I wasn't lying about that. That's the honest advice.
And we're doing
They
what we
run a little
can
bit
with what
better
we bought to run.
from 1 to 1, just a little bit better.
Yeah, I caught this one before it damaged it. It's got a gouge in the right there from the ring. The ring was starting to go out, and it right there damaged it.
I don't think the oil ratio you can actually adjust the jetting in that way. That it doesn't, it doesn't really technically. It probably only
So
has any effect at wide open throttle, anyways, or 3/4 to wide open.
I was thinking about drilling my jet too.
But it does have the. I drilled out the oil holes, like a lot of
Yeah,
people recommended. You can still see some carbon inside there.
no holes.
Yeah, I drill them out for the holes.
Oh, you're drilling.
I
Oh,
just
you got holes in the side of it, dude. That is a holy piston.
they're a little bit larger than normal.
Don't say that.
I
Yeah,
ream them out just a little bit.
they come up with all this stuff, dude. Everything. You got to drill holes in this. You got to drill. Oh my God, everything he's got's got fucking holes in it. Dude, what do they run around perforating everything you own?
Weight reduction for everything we're trying to do to this bike.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Raul, but I'm doing my own clutches. That's awesome.
So we're gonna go to the store. We're gonna go look for some steel piping, and we're gonna remake the stock
You did this
pipe.
more. You cut the end piece out.
I cut everything out, dude.
Yes. And then weld it. Take the inside stuff out of it and put it back on there, Jay.
I
Remove the
can't.
tube that's on the inside. Yeah, you can. I've done it.
I can't. So I
And then
found out, like I
you
said,
put the case,
I
you
found,
weld it back up, and then you put the cap on the bottom with no tube inside.
dude, I thought 38 amps was gonna do this. Hell no, 38 amps was way too much. I blew a
You
hole.
burned a hole in it. Oh man, you burned a
Yeah,
hole in it.
it's guided. Don't get me wrong, she's guided. I even got the cap, everything. She's guided pretty good. Just I did that turbo slot, and I said, "Hey, I'm at 38 amps. So it's not even 40." And I got the rod, and boom. And I said, "Hey, you know what? We can do a West Texas TIG." No,
I had to
no.
remove the video. Why'd you have to
Well,
remove it, Raul? Why'd you have to remove the video?
let me
Yeah.
just remind you there, if you go watch Kevin's shop, it's a great Kevin Shop plug. Don't forget to go over to Kevin Shop. If you go watch his shop, he shows you that a brazing and the materials that you would need to braze your muffler back together on these bikes is more than sturdy enough to braze it. It will do a very thin metal. It's not. It's absolutely made for this gauge. You shouldn't find it all that difficult to get the amateur brazing.
No.
Although it looks like in there he's going to say buy an MZ65 and get done with it. Stop trying to fiddle with the stupid shit. Is that what you're saying? Sorry, there you go.
Yeah. I just didn't want to go buy the oxygen. Oh, just buy an MZ65? AB.
He said
What's
show
AB?
the stencil stuff. Yeah, that was the letters I was going to use. You can't read it very far across the screen, though, can you?
You're gonna
But
put
in real
motorized
life,
bikes as a way of
it's
life
just
on
an
that trailer?
inch and a quarter tall letter.
That exhaust tube is empty inside. I don't have any tools with me right now to open it up to show you.
Yeah, bro. I use 38 amps, bro. I'm sorry, my little purse welder. I thought it wasn't gonna go that hard on a 38 amp, and it did. It's okay. I can't go wrong with that part. With the MZ65.
Yeah, just
Well, I was trying to
purchase.
figure out what I wanted to go best bang for my buck.
Oh my
That's
God,
right.
that's right. And don't forget about this Kevin Shop, though. He's got the engine cocked sideways. So the pipe doesn't work. It's blowing in your face. Just saying.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, yeah, I honestly didn't even catch up on Kevin's videos when he cut the YD 100 because he actually did a professional ass cut.
He's got a real nice work area and tools to work with. Over the years, he's collected, a really good and you can tell shopping. Real responsible, dude. Fucking fantastic, man. You should go meet him on the Trace, dude, next year. I believe he'll show up there. One time. Hell of a guy, dude. I should have had a drink with him at the restaurant when I went that night. I never have a drink with him. Man, I can't believe I didn't have a drink. Chris said, "Why don't you have a drink?" I don't know. I've said no so many times. I forgot to say yes. Damn it.
Don't be rude. Just say yes and go for the ride.
I know, dude. I can have a drink. Although I would have just pounded it real quick just to get over it. Just to get a little. Oh, it was
What's a good amp, bro? And what's the size of the stick? I'm not a welder, dude. My wife is. And as much as I call her a solder technician, she don't want to help me with the welding. So we're just winging it. Be at the track next year. Hell yeah.
I knew he was, guys. Totally. He said he was, great guy, dude. A fucking great guy to meet.
Okay.
Like, go over there, dude, and check out the brazen video, dude. This is something you can just get by this evening. You can still run by the store, grab stuff, dude, and start fucking brazing it.
I'll check it out. I'll
It
check
is
it
sold
out.
till late. Oh, the rods. No, you have to get by an Ace or Home Depot or Lowe's. I don't know how many own
No, so
ones.
get this. When it comes to
Brazen
welding
rod,
stuff,
not
I'm okay. I got more welding supply stores than I got convenience stores here. So we're good with that.
yeah.
My advice is if you ever have a flat and you go to buy Elmer's rubber cement glue to patch your tire, does not work. I've tried it.
Don't use it.
Well,
But I don't
it's because you're probably not using it right.
No, dude, it works. It works. Don't use a bicycle
But
patch.
I don't use it. I never use the stock fuel line. It comes with the bike kits. 3/16 fuel line from O'Reilly's. This is what I
Dude,
use.
that's
If you
expensive.
cut a patch,
No, it's not really. It's not really expensive.
about
That
yay
little
big,
packet is like $20, $18 over here where I'm at.
Really?
And they don't
This
even
is
give
2
you
feet.
5 feet, bro. I think it's only like
It's
two and
2
a half
feet.
feet in there.
This is 2 feet.
yeah.
Exactly. It's like it's $10 a foot. I'm okay. I'd rather just buy some other kind of. It's a nice air filter. Oh
If
hey,
you use that rubber cement with a
is that on the buffet?
rubber patch that you cut out of an inner tube,
It was,
a little too big, will
but
absolutely seal up. But it's
this
got to
is
be big. It's got to be
this
a
is
big.
this is an offset intake tube that I cut off, and I JB welded it in. You can see the JB weld.
Why don't you just go with the hose?
That's what I used to connect the hose to it. And
So
then
crazy rod, Raul. I think it's operating in the 1500-degree range or something like that. 12, 15 or something. I don't think it gets to 2000.
brake sets,
The
rim brake,
Bofang.
rim brakes for a beach cruiser.
Dude, I gotta rip the rim brakes off of my freaking Walmart bike so I can stick it on this Walmart bike. At least I got the hole for the rim brake. Because I need to take 2 brakes with me. I need to have rear brake and front brake for this drive.
Here's one of the OG pull starters pieces.
Oh, Kevin, dude, I totally agree with you about the motel choice. Although, let's be honest, dude, for anybody who was to be interested in showing up to the Trace there is an affordable motel. let's call it affordable.
Oh, Rahul, I don't. You got a
41.
electrical welder gun, dude. I'm using an actual MMA freaking welding machine, or a stick weld, as you can say, arc welding. It's a Mexican brand too. Runs off at 110 and 220, and we tested that.
Woo. Woo. Put a lot of sugar in it.
41 roller chains.
Okay, yeah, that's what it sounded like to me too. Yeah.
I saw that. Let me get my little purse.
You know what? My old lady just gave me her purse earlier. I'm thinking I'm gonna make it a handlebar bag. It was a decent little bag, man. I'm like,
Okay. I
like
confess.
that
I'm guilty,
bag.
guys. I'm guilty. Bike. It's just not in my place. It's put away. There's the receipt.
Get
There's
the
one bike.
fuel line so you can know what's going on.
I never had a problem. I use a glass fill line. So if the glass fill filter doesn't have any gas in it, I know there's a problem. And those aren't that expensive. You get them on eBay for like $8, and they're about that big, and they're made out of glass with CNC material on CNC, well, not billet, but aluminum metal for the caps, and it's glass, and it's replaceable filter. And say 8mm
GX250
filter.
Mexican brand with the Tecate sign. That's the Tecate sign for the Mexican beer.
All my
Synchro.
bike parts.
She burns up to 253 amps at a 110 supposedly, but it doesn't really do it. When you got the 220 on it though, you get up to about 256 amps. And it does burn it.
Yeah, well, I found a metal basket that put 2 gallons gas on my paper.
Kick the end of the bike I took off already.
They don't freaking work, bro.
There's something I did. I put
I don't
latches,
usually.
hinges on everything. I made props for it, painted everything. Electron yellow. Ooh. 3 messages. Man, race. This is the best bang for your buck right here. I've run about 40 rolls through it. Can't go wrong for your MIG. The Electron yellow line is the best I've used. Had it used.
I got a job site 125 flux welder or wire fed flux welder, whatever you want to call it. What's up? But yeah, no man, that's
Like catch up. Sorry, man.
Yeah, I saw that roll. 38 still burnt through the damn freaking, which was cool because at the edge of the lip where it overlapped the metal, I actually got to run a good bead with 38 amps, which was awesome. But
There's some good ice cream.
Trying to patch that thing. What the hell? Unicorn sprinkle ice cream.
Oh, guys, you can find a welder who can weld with anything on everything. That's not got. Dude, this is the electric guitar and the pull stick thing that a lot of this. I'm not going to deny this, guys. You know, you can buy a Fender Stratocaster. That ain't going to make you Fender Stratocaster.
Stick welding
Serious, and you can buy a Walmart guitar, you know, and you can still be Bob Dylan.
I will. I'll try it again.
A very talented man can use just, you know. It's the less talent you have, the more it's worth.
It's JB weld the hole together.
A lot of the time.
Let me just disconnect the leads, buddy. I'll turn it on for you right here.
Yeah, that's how
Sand
that
down there,
works.
sand around that hole, pedals, and get a piece of little metal and just JB weld it and patch it up.
Well, what? Everywhere it melted through?
Supposedly, it'll get to 253.
JB Will over
But
here.
lower?
JB,
That's the lowest I can go, low. 20
JB
amps.
Will. Okay. You know, I take JB Weld on every fucking trip I ever go on. I never use it, guys.
I was going to take a welding machine with me if you
because
wanted to.
you know. But if I bring an extra zip tie, I usually find someone to use that fucking extra zip tie though.
You need to go outside?
Throw a zip tie, baby.
Let's go. Let's take us. Come on.
And you can never buy too big and heavy enough of a zip tie. Never. You just.
Yeah, I know, Raul. You got to be quick with the bead.
You never know when you're going to need that fucking zip tie to do a real job, damn it.
I will say the biggest no-no I ever did was put steel braided hose on a motor, two-stroke motor. During the wintertime, it'll freeze. The gas freezes it like instantly.
Well, in Wyoming, yes, it does, sir. Yes, it does in Wyoming. Not over here.
Here, I put steel braided hose on one of my bikes, and that was the biggest mistake I ever did.
Yeah, I know. My radiator, my manifold, and my water pump broke on me in fucking Wyoming. And when I got everything done, they tried to sell me a $200 heating blanket for my motor and my. Yeah, no.
Hey man, y'all were talking welding. Fucking, what about the zip tie? Don't ever fucking forget about it. Get the extra fucking heavy duty ones end up do amazing jobs. And yeah, amazing. Hold your fender on. Hold the bumper up.
I'm taking a pack of zip ties with me. Don't you get me wrong on that. I am taking a pack.
But you can get some credit. My brother would get those air conditioning ones. They're big, dude. Those things are fucking. Those are really handy ones. They're so fucking long. You can reach it around.
Yeah, those are the cable ties. They'll hold.
Yeah, they're good ones. I've run out of them though a long time ago, but man, they sure were handy to have. I had a big old pack of them too.
Big old long strip. You can put it around your waist.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. You could use it for belt. No doubt about it. It was belt big, easy.
Yeah, I remember. I've done it before. Austin. Oh yeah. Those things are strong, bro. I think they hold like 150-pound weight. Easy.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a decent piece of plastic that ultimately that you're using that you're dependent on it. No, dude, that's a chunk. It's a little chunk of plastic right there. It will hold. Trust me.
Yeah, no, those things. Yeah, I trust them. I trust them. Not for a muffler though. Eventually, it'll heat.
No, it won't work for me. You know, I didn't say that.
I mean, if you needed to get you home,
It holds the muffler home, dude. I bet you money. If you just grabbed it by the muffler and then dangle, fucking zip tie that thing to the frame, it probably would, dude. You never know. Don't underestimate it.
No, I'm saying those zip ties, they that's what I'm saying. Like you probably get a good 10 miles out of it. After that, you're gonna start smelling it. You're gonna want to stop. You probably get another 8 miles.
Putter strap. Okay. Put some putter strap on there.
We're gonna I don't know. My motor will be in tomorrow though. I'm gonna go to the mechanics and go cut some units or some angle iron, make some custom brackets where I can unbolt the motor and take the brackets off.
You have to adjust the amp for 40.
How many amp weld did you get? Mine's like a 90 amp. That one he was holding up was probably a 90, wasn't it?
Harbor Freight Special.
120 or something?
Well, I had a 38 roll, and we just saw it only goes down to 20 amps. I'll try the 20 amp, but dude, I don't know if I can even burn a 6011 or a 6013 or what is that?
How many amps does it go up to?
It goes up to 253 and drops all the way down to 20.
Fuck, dude, it don't melt any rod as long as it's got a good solid plug and a fan pointed at it.
So, I mean, I know I'll burn rods, but I mean, to use a nice thin rod that won't, you want something to bubble up more than penetrate. You know what I mean? For that thin, it's because that's not even 16 gauge metal, bro. That's thinner than sheet metal. That's, yeah, this stuff is thin as shit. What is that little silver at?
It's really it's tough to do any steeling welding with any of these amateur welding devices.
That
They
is
do
thin.
great tack welding, which will tack things on places, and it will sturdy up a whole bunch of stuff. Just juicy tack welds. But yeah, whatever. I was never able to weld around a pipe with my fucking welder. It's a fact.
You know, and the funny thing is, what's pissing me off is the structural welding. It feels like it is a little bit more rougher than pipe welding.
So, yeah, you do the welding I ever did on the job sites, rebar and steel type welding with those rolling fucking with the fucking welders out there in the fucking front. It's a big fucking trailer, and I just got a lead and a clamp, and yeah, this thing you just touch it, dude. That motherfucker starts to sink metal in, dude, and you're like, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. You weld right to this fucking radar right here, man. Bam. There, that motherfucker that looks fantastic. Like I know what I'm doing. That's all I'm saying, dude. I'm just making it look like you know what you're doing. You're like, fuck, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no,
My
I
welder
brazed
fucking is
before.
hard to even get it to strike. You really have to struggle to get it to strike. And that can be a real fucking problem.
Yeah, that honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that was gonna be my last resort. Go pick up a starting little kit. Just go pick up my right oxygen. Go get some rods, and
Yes, but
I can.
using a brazing rod and a braze in a map gas
Yeah,
is
I can. I got no problem with brazing.
absolutely doable.
Yeah, brazing, I got no problem. I can braze this. This is kind of new to me. The whole stick welding, that's new.
Yeah, it was new to me as well.
My wife tells me, just play with your damn shit. No. She's like, well, I ain't gonna fucking help you until you fuck it all up, and then I'll help you. But she sees I'm having too much fun with this shit, so she ain't gonna help me out.
I will say this with the brazing, once you've got it all glommed up in places and stuff, because you fucked up so much. If you grind all that away, you'll find that you didn't actually braise it. It braised, looky there, down at the bottom. Yeah, it did actually fucking braise through there. You just kept fucking adding shit to it, and it was puddling.
Oh God, he didn't know how to just walk it.
Whereas welding, dude, it turns out you get rid of all that fucking bubbling, never even penetrated, never touched shit. The shit was sticky only, man. Never fucking welded anything.
Damn.
Whereas grazing will at least got it sticky on both sides of it, and stuck that shit.
That's easier. You can walk it, you can fucking weave it, or you can just tap it when you're fucking brazing.
Yes.
Welding, you gotta fucking play with a puddle.
And according
um,
to Kevin, that none of the temperatures are nearly enough to do anything about brazing, even if he was putting manifolds together.
I don't know. I
Although
can.
everybody who can welds them, so if you can get it welded,
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Anyone that never tried it, try it. It's not hard. It is practice. It is repetition work. I'm not gonna lie about that. But you start learning about rods. You start where it's kind of like brazing a little bit, not the same. I still think it's duct taping. Like I told my wife, dude, that whoever runs a stick rod, they're freaking solder technicians. You're running a solder rod on. God damn, dog. Yeah, no.
I I got my buddy. Well, I used to have my buddy. I can't even get my little buddy to call me back right now.
Hmm.
My little buddy got brain cancer, guys.
Mm. So if I were to, would you say one spare rim would be good? One rear spare rim.
One rear wheel. For you, leaving with all the spokes to build the wheel at least once. That's an extra wheel. Just the spokes and 36 spokes. the
When you
exact
say take
wheel
spokes to me, Jared, that scares the fuck out of me because I couldn't even true my wheel.
Like I said, so this is this is a game that you're about to get in the middle of. Cannot deny that. I got nothing. I only have the experience of mushroom. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's the only experience I have. And he broke. Did you watch any of his content there?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That was his. That was his. That was his. I'm
Yeah,
hoping it was
because
the hit. I'm just
I
hoping it was the hit, and you're just bringing extra weight. That's what I'm saying. Just bring the spokes.
just bring the spokes
He
and
didn't
hope to
break
God
anything
I
but
can,
the
and hope
spokes.
to God I feel like I'm in a life dead survival situation and try to fix a freaking spoke or
Yeah.
retrue a wheel because
Well, you know what I'm saying. So, yeah.
ah, man, Chico told me he was telling me, "Did you get it?" I'm like, "No, I paid somebody to trim my wheel. It wasn't bad either, dude. $21 for them to call their freaking wheel specialist and delay me a day because apparently my wheel was completely out of tune." And I told the guy too. I was like, "I tried. I bought a tool. I tried. I tried what y'all said. Everyone says start off on the opposite end." Or loosen up the opposite end, tied it in the side that I was in, and then retighten your opposite end up. And that didn't work. Then they said go on the one side of the thing, loosen it all up, tighten up the one side of the wheel, and then realign the other side by tightening up that side. That did not work. And then they said just take the whole thing off and then go bolt pattern on it like an actual wheel. Just start it. And that did not freaking work at all. That went worse. That fuck, man, my tire. I thought my tire was bent after that because it was wobbling. I did more damage trying to fix those spokes on that and try to true that rim than it really was. So yeah, no, man, me and spokes don't go. It's not like a car. It's not like freaking getting your laces and yeah, no, it's not like a dating at all.
Motorized Outlaws. Good evening, sir.
I was actually thinking about saying true left right with the spokes.
I've seen your
Rear
electric
cross
bike and
panel.
your big boy electric bike there. So I
Raul,
see it.
I swear to God, bro, you guys all say that stuff, and it's not that easy. It's not.
So here was one I never hear anybody. Whatever. If you look at
I'm not gonna lie. I think we've had two people
are in
up
a
on here give up on truing
relationship,
spokes.
on the
Life's
opposite
Adventure is one of them.
center of the wheel at any given point on the wheel. And here's what you tighten against. No, I'm not. I'm not. Whatever.
Yeah, the rim. I kind of just. I was
Yeah, no,
thinking about saying
it's
like
not.
a switch.
No.
I was thinking about switching
You
over
want
to
to learn
mag
how to
wheels
do it,
just
you'll
because
sit
of
there and
that.
learn how to play guitar. If you don't, then you fucking won't.
Look, man, I read that up. They say that's a myth. It has a certain tone on the spoke.
A certain tension, yes, which would be a tone. Yeah, you
But
tighten
the
the
whole
cable.
hearing a
It's a
certain tone
cable
of the
ultimately.
spoke, that's not true, is it? Because I
Yeah, yeah, I know. But they sell a tool to check the tension of the spoke. This is a device. More but it's just trash, man. It's just garbage. Doc Holiday Customs, I missed yours. I seen that a fella had passed that was close to you, the Mr. Cobra guy. I'm sorry about your loss, brother. I feel bad for you, man. And if he was one of the YouTube
hey
community,
Jeff.
even worse, dude. Go out. My heart, it goes out to his family and friends.
I was about to say, yeah, Raul, I can lace a 13-inch Dayton. I can do a 100 spoke, 68 spoke, cross spoke. I cannot do a bicycle spoke.
Okay, yeah. If I'd have to lace a wheel, I'd rather have a clown kick me in the dick. That Raul. See, guys, are y'all learning anything yet? Duh. I mean, there you go.
In the lowrider industry, Raul, it's nice. It's nice to throw some chrome sleeves on a gold 78, 76 cross spoke rim, dude. It's nice when you got it. It's nice mixing your
Oh,
color.
yeah. It can be difficult. It's
No, on a freaking car rim, it's not difficult. On a goddamn bicycle rim, Jesus Christ. I dedicated 6 straight hours and it just got worse.
I tell everybody in this live that is more than likely what would happen.
Like I'm not
I
gonna
don't
lie,
kid
like
around about that
honestly,
way. I'm pretty honest about
Jared,
that.
I was gonna give you this damn tool when we met up. I was gonna say if you have one, if not, you keep this damn thing. It's a
Oh, I
curse.
have one, and I will use it. And
This thing is a freaking curse, dude.
Raul, here's a kill switch for a motorcycle.
This freaking little spoke tool's a curse. No. I don't ever want to touch this thing again, man. I think I'd
Here's
rather
a
switch over to mag wheels. The only thing that scares me is plastic holding weight, and it can't
here's your
hold as
drill in the
much as a
whole
spoke.
frame motor mount.
Huh?
right, tap and listen for the ring. If you watch some of these professional bicycle, road bike wheel builders, they play it, yeah, ding. They're tuning it like strings, and I assure you, they have their pattern that ends up with a
Here
clean
you go,
stroke.
Jay. This will fix your exhaust pipe problem.
I
To
got a
hold it in
couple of
place.
them.
Plumber strap.
Hey, honestly, I never had that issue with my exhaust pipe of it shaking, vibrating, or anything. I mean, it's the stock pipe though, bro. At the same time, so I
This
don't
is for the
know.
exhaust pipe I got to weld together.
Oh,
Hell yeah, heat
well,
up that copper pipe, you get some blue and green flame.
It
yeah,
goes
him and
to
Leonard are gonna go for a ride together when they
it
get their
goes to
bike.
this.
Oh yeah. Oh, baby kung fu pipe.
And then I've got this one too. It's the same one but in chrome.
Oh, it's in chrome, and he hoards them,
And
covets them.
then you asked about the bowl thing. That
Oh,
ought to
he's
look
got his
familiar.
cover, but that's a shit cover.
I
Nobody
got a
cares.
spare one. I cracked it. It's for
Oh, you
parts.
got
Even
the
though
red
y'all,
cover? You didn't get the Punisher black cover?
no, I got
Oh,
both of them are the red covers.
I know. I keep getting the red cover too, but I have a few of the Punishers anyways.
Here's
Gerald,
the
how many
engine kit
two strokes
hardware.
have you bought?
Huh?
How many two strokes have you bought?
Oh, just for the channel? Just
No, how
two.
many two strokes have you just bought in general for yourself? Like, how many? Do
Maybe
these
Oh,
things
it's
blow out
several
that
dozen.
bad?
Oh, I was into it for a long time before.
I had 3, but I gave one away. So I've got a Skyhawk 2010 model, like the first model before they
I
changed
let my little
everything.
buddy Colby
And then
scrap my
I got a
Mojave
Avenger
with me.
85. Of course, I don't use these.
I
I
don't
use
even want
glass
to use
filter.
it. Dude, I don't even want to
I
use a
use the glass
freaking
filter.
filter anymore.
I got
I use the
about
glass
10 of
filter.
those fucking 44 sprockets.
Oh, look, Raul, I got something I can give you.
I was just trying to figure out how consistent are these motors? Can you actually get some good mileage out of it?
I got almost
About
I
3
got
grand.
almost 5,000 miles on my first motor
My brother
before I
Seth,
destroyed it.
and let me tell you this, my brother Seth was hard, dude. I mean hard on it, like merciless hard
Drag
on it.
joint setup.
About 3 grand. You can expect to get about 3 grand out of it. And that's
Okay, so
just
I
I've
did
being
got enough to
just
build.
I
I've
so
got enough
I
to
did
build
just
and
get
we're
I did
3
talking
get
engine
a
frames.
baling
bad a
wire
poorly built
in
motor.
before he would change the motor. He'd be baling wire that motherfucker together and
Yes.
jerry rig and shit on there and then finally he'd get another one, and he'd get another one, and we'd build him another one.
Okay.
Child support.
All right, so you do get a little good, decent mileage out of it then.
Anybody recognize this?
You can expect just being the worst kind of human to it about
Check
$3,000.
this out. Motorbike, the date it was shipped.
Wow. I sit there and look at this one, and I'm like, I only got about 100 miles on this thing, and but
Yeah, no, he ragged the fuck out of it. But I constantly tick on it. He did have a bit, several of them were
My
constantly
favorite.
they were just poorly built.
spark, loose spark a lot. Can't stop that. He would
Big thing.
tear it down and put it back together so it was sealed.
Big gas
That
tank.
always helped. Although was it sealed when we got them? We used ones too that were they were just as sealed. They're fucking when they screwed it together, it was enough.
All right, all right. Oh fuck
Now I
this!
just need the permission
And
to
we
build a
stopped
bike.
changing all the seals and everything. We just started using fucking Chinese fucking parts and the Chinese bags.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I figured. I do just use the regular standard Chinese CDIs and stick to all the little stuff that I mean, they come with. I mean, from my understanding, I mean, even Chico from Arizona, he run like I said, he's had his motor for 3 years and no issues with it. You know what I mean? He's run it every day,
I
in and
think
out, in and out.
my guy gets 4 or 5 years at each motor. And he uses it for main transportation too.
Yeah, and
All
see, that's
the
what Chico does. He uses it for main transportation out there in Phoenix, and he travels. I mean, Scottsdale's like maybe about 15 miles out. He travels. I mean, he does it a good, decent, maybe 100 miles, 80 miles a day.
That's where we lost Lucky at, dude, was Scottsdale. He made it from somewhere in Phoenix to Scottsdale, which was a nicer part of Phoenix, according to him.
Oh yeah, dude. It's
And
Scottsdale, Old Town Scottsdale,
yeah, this is what,
Tempe.
dude. This is where we lost Lucky, man. Fucking Lucky's fucking. That's his our last known contact was he was in Scottsdale and he found
Oh
parts.
well, since you're familiar with it,
Hey,
so my uncle shop's right there on 32nd Street in McDowell.
I'm not familiar. I'm
And
just saying
there-
that's where we lost our little buddy Lucky at in Scottsdale, Arizona.
either they pulled either he just quit making videos or maybe the ice picked him
I
up.
think he sold his bike. I feel like he sold his
He
bike.
did not fucking pick him
He may
up.
have. You never know because
Oh, fuck.
they may
He's
have
in
thought
some
he was from
Ecuadorian
Mexico
fucking
and deported
slammer
him.
right now.
He may have left his
I
wallet
even
at home.
Motorized Outlaws. Sorry about that.
I think they deported him on accident.
No.
Even though you can speak English, it doesn't mean you're a citizen.
¿Por qué estás hablando así, compa?
Sí, señor.
Dale. Ah. I don't know. We're gonna wing it. If I blow this, hey, what? How bad do these things blow?
If anything, you'd use a head gasket before you'd probably destroy the cylinder or ring.
No. Like it's not like a engine, like a car engine blow, right? Like I don't have to worry about the piston going up towards me and the frame of the
You can
motor
lock up
or
the
the frame of the
piston. Well,
bike.
you can always bust a ring and lock up the piston. Yeah, you can jam it, and then your back wheel will lock up. But I've yet to seen it happen. I've heard about it.
I'm
But
cool. I'm cool with the lockup, but piston will not go through like the whole head and all that, right?
No, it won't shoot up like a car engine, or blow out the bottom. Unless
Yeah, like I can't blow a rod down or up, right? With these.
I've never seen a rod go through a case yet. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Maybe nobody's posted it, but
Well,
you'd
fuck,
have
I'll
to have
probably
that thing wrapped out a million RPMs for the bearing to fill and shoot through it.
350. Remember, 350 is what we're doing tomorrow.
What's that? Hey, who's got the music going?
Not me.
Not
I'm
man.
just saying. Every now and then comes in just slightly. Just a drum portion too. I don't know.
Yeah, tomorrow
It sounds like
we're gonna try out the the LD Y100. We're gonna try to go with that very short minimum squish. Crank up my power and see if we can get at least 40 miles an hour on my bike. And if we can do that, fellas, we are just gonna start going 100% towards the trailer. We're not even gonna touch the bike no more.
Oh, if you can just get to 40.
If I can just get it to at least 40, 43. With trailer, I know I can at least do 15 miles an hour, bro. I know. So I mean, if I can just get it tuned out to at least I mean, look, I'm not even gonna say 36 to 38 miles an hour. If I can get it there without buying a big old carburetor and a big old expansion pipe, then yes, you know, we're gonna go 100% to the trailer, and we're gonna order an expansion pipe and a big carburetor.
You could probably make it on a stock buffet.
I'm pretty sure I can do it on a stop Bofang. That thing's gonna save the world one day.
Look, just because you know how I ride.
It is saving the world one sip at a time.
Bro, I
Saving
was
every
thinking
bit
of
of
getting
hassle.
a Y connector and putting two Bofangs on
I
my
know
YD.
That's been
vortex
done. It has been
somebody
done,
28
but I don't know
millimeter
how well it runs.
propane.
You're going to need some hot spark to keep that thing running from super rich. If it'll even fire,
Two spark plugs. Two spark
you're
plugs.
going to need a hot enough
Oh,
coil
two
though.
spark
That's
plugs for
right. But you're going to need
propane,
a
and
hot
then
enough
the
coil
two,
though.
and then you got the two banana pipes on it, dude. Oh, it's a double
Run,
And then I
run
threat.
can
two separate
run. I'll
coils.
just look. How about this? We just run two CDIs.
There you go. There you go. Just crank up that.
Oh, it's fine if you don't want to go over 40. It's the restrictor plate. Skip says, you know, the propane restrictor plate.
You just hook up that, just hook up another coil inside that
I
case,
do assume that is
Why?
the
Why
truth.
won't I want? Well, no, Skip. You
and you
got to
just put
remember,
another
I'm
magnet
pulling
on
a
there and a
trailer.
longer,
I'm not
and
going
you
to
need a
reach
longer.
40 miles an hour.
If
I
you
don't
could
make.
run, if you could run two coils, two magnets side by side together, to tighten them up, you'd have double the power right there. So you're not drawing
That
off
won't
of
work.
one like
I don't think that. I don't think it works that way.
I'm just giving ideas for China.
I'm trying. No, I don't know. Don't give me stupid ideas because I try stupid shit. I'm brave.
That'd be a Raul stunt right there. I'm not denying it. I can see Raul trying to double up a coil and magnet and JB weld them together or something.
No, that's Farquad.
I
No,
seen the one that Raul made that was. It looked like two of them was glued together back to back, and they had.
exactly.
I don't know
Raul, I
what that
told you I
was.
got you, boo.
I
I'm
still
gonna
don't
send a
know what
letter.
that
I'm gonna
was.
send a letter this week.
A flux capacitor or something.
Exactly. So if it by
So, Outlaw, did we lose you? Have you turned to the dark side already now, fully?
No, I still got my 212 yet.
Oh God,
But you
he's
went ahead
back.
and
He's
grabbed the
still at the
electric
fourth.
bike anyways?
Huh?
But you grabbed the electric bike anyways?
Yeah.
okay, I have a
Yeah.
confession. I have considered almost
Too good
buying
of a
one.
deal to let go by?
I'm being guilty. I have looked at it twice at Walmart. It is a Ozark Trail e-bike, and I've been this close from buying it.
Well, those are
But I
bikes
have
I
not
see.
been okayed by the doctor yet. I still got
Well,
one
He
more
got
surgery
one with
coming
jump
up.
big
on it
tires
and
on it,
go.
the big seat, suspension, nice.
I was about to ask, how's the suspension on the e-bike?
I don't know. I've
Good.
never ridden one. Oh,
I like
okay.
them.
That's it.
Is it good?
Allah.
I need a hillbilly e-bike.
How's the suspension on the e-bike? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you know,
front hammers.
there's always room for upgrades and shit like that.
Oh yeah, no. It was the cheapest of springs and coils and all that kind of thing.
Right.
Entry level type. But the fact that it's on there, you can get the right ones. You can purchase the right ones for it.
Oh yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
The batteries for them aren't too badly priced either on fucking Amazon. It was only like $150 for a new battery.
That's not too bad.
I didn't think so. I mean, considering, if you go through like the regular fucking Happy Run company, the fucking battery's like $350.
Yeah, we
Hold on.
both seen it.
Okay, yeah,
I think
that
I might
seems
be
more like
muted.
what I've used. I was normally seeing like $400 batteries from. That's the only reason why I kind of just steer clear from it.
Right, you just got to kind of shop around,
Well, how
Hey,
big was the
Raul,
battery you got for $179? Though.
Huh?
Raul, I
Hey,
found
what's going
your
on, Jared?
Good evening,
Oh,
Raul.
shit, it's Raul.
hardened pins, Raul, in a bag from Italy.
Bag from
Nah,
Italy, huh?
they're not from Italy. You weren't paying attention.
You can also, I found them local too. They're not that expensive. And they're
They're
hardened
from
steel.
China.
You'll be getting a
Nuts and
postcard from
bolts
me
and
probably later on
nuts
next week,
and bolt
bro.
supply. Nuts and bolt supply.
That's one of the
Can get 'em.
How
suppliers.
big? How
But that
many
ain't the
amps?
one
How
I
many
buy from,
amp
though.
hours was the battery you purchased? Outlaw.
Hey, Raul, do you put it with the sprocket on it?
If you want, I can send it with the sprocket. See? And a bucking
Well, because
bar.
I was hoping on going with a bigger sprocket next time.
No, you just want that hardened pin inside here. Because in all the stock clutches, that's the major failure. Once that Chinese butter metal pin bends, your throw rod comes down. It grinds into your bucking bar and your steel ball pin that's in there. And it grinds
Yeah.
the clutch throw rod. And then you get major fucking clutch slippage.
Where you go with Campbell's package.
My fix is that pin keeps that fucking rod from going back into the fucking shaft.
Well, if I
Where
stick
you
a
got my
12 tooth sprocket or like a 13 tooth sprocket, ooh,
I am
it'll
considering
help out.
after the bike is
Right now, I
built.
got a
Help
part.
out.
Right now, I got a part coming for Mike Miller. I'm going to be sending him one of these clutches, but the stock spring on this one's coming off because this is the old Phantom spring. I'm putting one of them Smolek springs on this bitch, and I'm sending it to Mike Miller. Little birthday gift for him. He said he got one of them Stage 6. I think it's a Minarelli or Athena engine. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out. But anyway, that's where your RPM is. When you lose your throw rod ability in this fucking clutch, okay, and this whole shaft comes down and smashes into your bucking bar and that little ball bearing, it's slowly grinding your throw rod out. That's what that grinding noise is in all Chinese kits. And then everybody thinks, oh, there's something wrong with my piston. Oh, it's the fucking wrist pin bearing. Nope, it's the clutch.
Yep.
I will say, once I get everything built, I will pop with the Avenger. I will probably go to the 369 clutch.
Well, you should want one of these, Willard, because I'm building them. Shit.
Yeah, but if I go 360, if I go 369, I'm not gonna need that. There won't be a spring on there, Raul.
You're using some high pressure fucking Girl Scout cookie fucking sales tactics here.
Anyway, Willard, I'm gonna show it again. These are pins.
I know where you got them from, but I'm saying where you can
get
India,
got it.
not
We got
Italy,
it. You got your
India.
secret stash up. Don't give away your secrets.
Why you go 212 power?
There you go, 212 power,
that
no
little
governor.
Two-stroke
Did you
bullshit.
check to go see if they weren't available at Ace Hardware?
I didn't check. I checked. Nuts and bolt supplies can get it.
I was just curious.
Hardened steel.
Just wonder if that was something.
It wasn't that expensive either for a whole bag.
Menace 85 got the modded clutch.
And what did you pay for the whole bag, Raul?
For the whole bag, you won't believe this. You get 200 fucking pins.
Yeah, we know that already.
$38.40.
That was about the same price I was quoted at for the nut and bolt supply. A
you
little
got to
bit
make
less.
sure they're hard
they're
and
hard
steel
and
all the way
steel.
through.
Made,
Oh my
made
God, Raul, dude, he's about to move in on your fucking action, dude.
right here in
Well,
the
you
U. Made
know,
right here in the
now
U.S.
listen,
Roll.
Willard bought his
Willard's
from
moving
Nuts and
in,
Bolts
dude.
Supply. Yeah.
Oh,
Made in the U.S.
Chinese are
So
ruining your mind, dude, stealing your ideas. Man,
I'm
you
not
can't
saying
do
I'm
who
trying
Nuts
to
that.
Supply
recap it,
is.
bro. I really
That's
am
a
trying to
trade secret.
recap that freaking that bolt.
Oh, dude, you forgot to get a goddamn patent on it. Son of a bitch.
Everybody keeps trying to make me put JB Weld to the Magneto.
I
But
I
anyway, I'll
spot
tell
welded
you.
on. You know, just spot welded on there. You can always break the weld deuce later if you needed to.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get the damn camera stand.
But the Chinese Minarelli thing, though, is probably more powerful than the other one by a lot, just to start
Got a
with.
camera stand, selfie stick, and a piece of wood.
Oh, we're gonna get another demonstration from Raul.
Yeah, because everybody's interested in this mod. So.
Now, well, hold up, Raul. Raul,
Clutches, so.
show off your CDI, Raul.
Go sit on the
I
porch
have a
and smoke a
CDI?
cigar. We'll still
Yeah,
be here.
show them your CDI. I don't think everybody's seen it
I
yet.
got the coil. The CDI is coming in the mail. I don't have the CDI box yet.
Show the coil off.
I'm showing the clutch right now. Hold on.
Yes.
Skip, skip, and jump away. Ride. You got it, bike guy. I want to beat up.
This is the old Phantom one.
There's vice grip marks all over it as well.
That's a kryptonite special right there.
They're custom Raul Duke vice grip marks too.
Pen part to get the hell out.
You forgot to use non-marring jaws.
You always keep the first one you put together. Your first sample, you always keep it. You keep the demo when you build if it works. Then you patent it and you sell it out to America.
And then you take the
or
little
China
back
will.
plate. Yeah, you take the little back plate. Everybody knows this piece. Drill it out for 3/16.
Raul, you're teaching China right now.
3/16.
Yeah, you're teaching them little 6-year-old Chinese kids how to do all this now.
Hey, China, you paying attention?
Yeah. Yeah, they're paying attention.
Oh yeah, they probably got their little camera turned on, recording right now.
Here's the shaft. Now watch. The pin just sits in there. Look how fat that pin is. Then you reassemble the motherfucker.
Who do we got? I thought I just come through. Oh, we have Tile, Franciscus, Media Corner. Oh, can you show us your card number? Dude, flash us your card number so we can get the numbers off the back. You know, that three letter security pin part, that's just the hardest part to have. Just 3 fucking static numbers that don't change. Hush. People who steal credit card numbers don't have any problem coming up with numbers. Although when Willard was up here, dude, you could have fucking got a fortune, dude. He's loaded.
I got 3 of these bitches already built.
Some people, if you found out their address, you might get a debt collector showing up to your house. That's a hell more than you can afford giving away an address.
Hell fucking no.
All I do is keep getting bills in that guy's name.
Look at what I got here, Raul.
What the hell is
that?
Gemini rear axle, god damn it.
Nice.
Oh, well, come on, let me see what it was.
He wants to see a big picture. There we go.
Ah,
That's nice and shiny.
heavy duty.
Yes,
Hell
it is.
yeah.
That's a
How heavy is that axle?
18. I think they're 18 mil or 18 millimeter.
All right,
Fuck.
so about what? 5 pounds, 8 pounds?
Grade 8.
Yeah, I'm talking about the weight though. Is it like 8 pounds, 10 pounds, 9 ounces?
Oh yeah. No. Actually,
11.
absolutely. 187,000 tons and 6 ounces.
I don't know if it weighs that much, Jared.
11 ounces.
Oh no. That's how much it can hold. It only weighs 1.6 ounces. Yeah, it's space metal, ultra light.
Ah, ultralight.
It's metallized carbon fiber. Special Donald Duck factory that they make it in.
So you can see the pin. It's right there. Let me turn that. Oh wait, I can't turn the flashlight setting on here.
Oh snap! We lost the pin. It's hiding behind the spring now.
Is that one of them
I try to
small
show the pin off, but the spring covers it up.
No, but I got a couple smaller springs coming and some other springs.
I heard them smaller springs are supposed to be pretty fucking badass.
Oh, they fucking grab. I can show you the smallest spring real quick.
Say the one in Myastina, Minarelli, that fucker grabs like hell too, but that's got the heavy duty one already in it.
Hold on. I got it on this bike. My new Avenger build. Hold on.
Hey, Raul, how was that 50 millimeter Minarelli?
Fucking clutch in
I
the
would take the axle off, skip, put it on the vise, hammer it flat again, put it back in there. It'll be stiffer and
That thing's
stronger.
fucking tight.
You need to get one of them stunt easy pull clutch levers now.
I ain't lying about that.
You pull
I
I
that
might have to
motherfucker with
upgrade
one
to
finger.
one of those.
I'll do it in a
Them
second.
fuckers are nice levers.
Just a tool hard.
That spring's fucking tight as fuck.
Oh yeah, my Minarelli's the same way. You really got a grip on that fucker to pull that clutch in.
Yeah, it's like a motorcycle clutch now.
Yep. Yeah,
So pedals,
that's one
you
thing you
interested in
need.
one of
You
these
know,
shafts,
you
man?
start fucking modifying this shit, and that's the first
What
fucking
happened?
thing that starts fucking up is that little cheap, shitty clutch spring.
Well, once you put the hardened doll pin in that
I never
motherfucker,
end up with that.
you won't have to worry about that little fucking butter metal pin that China puts in here.
Right. Well, them little cheap China-made
Okay,
fucking
the
things
Prince
just
of
bend right
Pencils,
over.
dude. Come on now. We only have known one fucking person that it's bent on, and we don't know what happened.
Hey, China tried. They just basically took any metal and said, "Oh, we're gonna put this in the fucking clutch shaft."
They just fucking threw
Happy
a pop
time
cans
motor.
in a
Guy
pile and melted them
gets
down.
a couple rides out of it. Then when the motor blows the fuck up, you got by another one. Because little Timmy was working the line that day, and he didn't know what he was doing. He put cheap metal in there,
Little Timmy.
That's what happened to Jared's CDI. I told him to sniff it. It's probably got a Chinese finger in it. That fucking Red Dog CDI gave up on him.
Red Dog CDI.
God, bud.
You fucking screamed the OP1. Go get the fucking truck. Oh, shit. He's like, what? You don't want to be back there and be a struggle bunny? No, go get the fucking truck.
Fucking Raul.
Yeah, there's no mic rubbing on this.
That shit was funny. Oh yeah, Jared. Kevin Scott said if we go to the trace, shake the trace trail again, He's not staying with you at that crack motel.
He did say that.
Oh my god, that rim was so fucked up. Jared had one screw holding the fucking security latch in with.
Shit.
Oh shit.
He did say that.
And then OP1's the other one in the room sitting there doing like a drug search and shit.
Yeah, he frisked both rooms, dude. He didn't find anything, but you know, he wasn't going to be surprised if he did, though. He like, you know, he'd done this before.
Something tells me he done that before. Check a hotel room, see if he can score a bag of weed or something. Shit.
Who knows?
Fuck, I still got to put
knows
my
what
old
you would
monster felt back together yet with that Minarelli in the fucker yet.
So that Minarelli with the smallest spring.
Room action here, but
how much power is that thing pulling?
The Athena, it ain't ported or any of that. Of course, you don't need fucking to port that fucking Athena any, but I
Nah,
think
that
they crank
motherfucker's
out
soft.
about anywhere from 12 to 15.
Holy shit. I know I sold Michael Legault one of my modded clutches. He was driving that fucking custom bottom end from Smolik, and I'm guessing the top cylinder head was from an Athena build. He was driving that bike like he fucking stole it. You seen the videos, Jared? He's sitting
Yes, I
there
did.
full throttle in it.
That's what it was. I remember you had a good reason for it. Op1zilla had worked as a maintenance man in a motel and had learned the usual suspects.
What was that? He just showed up there. Was that a Minarelli top end?
Yeah, I think he got the 50
That's one
millimeter
of them
top
cast
head.
top ends, ain't it? Yep. I've heard they're pretty decent. Just make sure you hone that motherfucker before you put it together.
Yeah, because they said the piston likes the seas when it gets hot for some reason.
Yep. Well, them cast iron ones are kind of like that. You know, you give them a nice little hone job and it should be all right. But I wouldn't run that fucker not stock, you know. I would just hone it. You run your ball hone down through it or whatever a couple times and you should be fucking good.
You need one of them drill attachments for the honing kit, don't you?
Yeah. Well,
Thank you. They make them 50 millimeter size?
Yeah.
Most of them collapse. Any of them will. They'll collapse down that small.
Fuck the
He's
one I
talking
bought. I
about
think
blowing
was
it out a
only
little
like.
bit for
They
the
usually
piston.
Well,
back
actually,
down
I
to
didn't
big.
buy it. A buddy gave me the motherfucker, and I think it's good up to like 60 or 70 millimeter piston. I'm like, holy shit.
Now you're giving
But
me
it's
ideas.
just a regular fucking small engine hone is all it is.
Damn.
But
That's
you know,
fucking
with
crazy.
that cast iron
I
cylinder,
think
they
there is
make
a
pretty
fucking
quick.
hone at Walmart. I believe on the far left hand side of the tool shelf. I think they sell a little fucking hone in that. Son of a
Well,
bitch.
that or Ace Hardware sells them
Yeah.
too. They're pretty
Okay.
fucking cheap for a half-ass decent one.
Hey, Jared, can you pull up one of them videos of Michael Legault testing out my clutch and show it to Motorized Outlaw?
Okay.
But you didn't send him the smallest spring, did you?
I think I sent him the one with the smallest spring.
What do you mean you think you sent him one? You've only sent out
He
two.
thinks
You
he
either
did.
did or you didn't.
How much?
He thinks he did, meaning he forgot whether he did or he didn't.
Yeah.
How many
Oh,
solid
no.
springs have you gotten?
I got a couple more coming on the way.
What do they charge you for them small springs?
$25.
Oh, that ain't bad.
I bought 3 of them.
What,
So it's like, Yeah, $25. It's a good spring.
Damn.
That's why Smiley got a fucking Lamborghini, guys.
Mhm.
He's got a Lamborghini. He's
If I
got
had a
a.
hat on, I would take it off for him.
What's that other car? The supercar. I think he's got a
Damn.
Lambo. Doesn't he have a private jet and a boat now?
Oh, so smart.
Yeah, I saw that part of Somali.
No, I ain't got nothing for sale. Sorry, guys.
I'll be like,
Get your name on
well,
the
if
camper.
y'all want, let me make my trip all the way out. And if I make it, y'all want to buy the trailer, send me an offer. You know what I mean? Shit, because I really want to make another one more compact, more lightweight.
35,000.
I think my next trailer I'm going to do is going to be aluminum, smaller with a slide out drawer for the legs.
Slide out drawer for the legs. I don't get what you mean.
Like a cab, like a dresser, I guess, your drawer. Basically, a drawer that
Get
slides
yourself a
in. It's a
nice
perfect small little
fucking.
camper. Pull out the drawer, basically an enclosed drawer that comes out and it extends out for your legs. That way, you're not hunking something the size of a body. You can just hunk something that's like 4 feet. That way, you can just put a 3 foot dresser in it or a drawer. That way, you have
So
a
you
drawer you
feel like
pull
it's
out.
big in West Texas. Your little device there, you feel like that is a hunkin' chunk, even out there.
No, my thing's good. I
Christ,
like
you
my
guys will need a fucking
Dude,
212 to pull
you
them
have no
fucking things.
idea how huge mine is inside the trees. You wouldn't. You just the ridiculousness of it inside the trees is just. You got nothing from left to right, dude. It's like wide open.
I can
Maybe a
almost.
building, but buildings aren't even close to the road there. They're y'all build away from the road.
I can extend my elbow all the way out, and I still have like 4 inches of room. I got a lot of room in that trailer. I could have gone thinner. I could have gone 37 inches wide instead of 40.
Oh, new numbers. I hear these. You know what? I see different numbers. And I'm gonna put MK1 on there.
Wait a minute.
Who's dumb enough to take MK1? I'm gonna take MK1,
What do you mean?
dude.
What do you mean? I should have seen Kevin's shower for his hotel room. Why? What was going on with Kevin's shower in the hotel room?
It didn't have a drain.
Oh my god!
Didn't have a drain.
That
It had no
sounds
drain
like
in
a
the
Super
shower.
Motel 8 right there.
He asked for a handicap room for some particular reason. I think he just wanted to make sure he got a ground floor room. And they gave him the shittiest fucking room on that fucking floor.
Oh my god!
Most of the ground floor rooms are.
Oh my god! Oh, I can't breathe. He didn't have a drain for the shower. Oh my god!
What is your square measurement for your trailer?
42 wide, 42 tall, 7 foot long. Exactly.
Jeez. You're
What are
not
you
that much
pulling
more.
that with?
You're.
Just slightly bigger than yours. Just slightly.
Slightly bigger than mine. Yes, I am
You
without
ditched
wheels.
the portion of the
40
camper that I
square,
feel like I should have cut off. I ain't gonna deny. I do feel like I should have
and
cut
I
that
am.
square at the end.
Yeah, I. Well, I mean, yours looks nice as a little RV, man. It's a real full-on camper RV. Got the
I
door,
know.
got
Jared
the
looks like he
windows,
went to an RV
Yeah, well, you're
dealership
not
and bought
done
that
yet.
thing.
You've got the frame for the same. I don't know what you mean. You have the frame for the same.
Jared, you sure you bought that?
I
And you
do, but
didn't
I'm
buy it
limited to
from a
like window.
dealership or something?
The
My
window was
windowing
that
for
plexiglass with a piece of wood fucking trim, being done.
yeah, I know.
What are you guys pulling these things with?
Motorized bicycle.
Masters, dude,
I'm gonna pull
2-stroke.
the camper that I built with the Avenger in my neighborhood. and we're gonna make a decision from there. I got to do that within the next couple of days. Else, I have
I'm not
nobody
gonna.
else.
I'm not gonna lie. I think you're gonna pull it just fine. You're running a little more CCs than I am, and I pulled my trailer already when it was in metal, and I'm way lighter than what the trailer was before. So you have. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna have an issue pulling it. I mean, you might have to get a kickstart. Don't get me wrong, but we all do just to start the motor up.
I kickstart mine every time.
Yeah, as I said, I mean, I'm very confident. Yeah,
I'll
I'm
tell you
very
this.
confident
Here
we're
was
gonna
something
pull.
that I can tell you. I don't believe I'll be able to start it. Pedaling the bike forward.
Hey, Jared.
Yeah, you got to get up to a decent little speed, dude, to get it to fire.
Show them the modded clutch I sent you. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Has he installed it? No. Is he going to install it on the
Why
way
would
out?
I, dude? I would need to be able to show it. I need to prove it every time he comes on. He'll be upset if I don't have it on me.
Yeah, but before you leave,
What's
you
he
gotta
gonna
put
do
that
when you
sucker.
install that motherfucker?
Yeah, you're gonna install it. It's gonna pull that trailer, believe me. You might need to bring extra clutch pads with you.
I'm going to have 2 sets of the China doll clutch pads and 30 pieces of the green ones.
The green one's grip. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
them
lie.
green ones are damn good clutch pads.
I'm hoping what 30 60 pads because it's 15 right for the whole thing.
Jared needs to try
I
that
think it's
BM18 carburetor
15,
from Multi One.
15 pads for the whole clutch wheel.
Yeah, so I figure that's 4 clutch. That's full 4 clutch discs basically, and I should be good going and coming
LP1
back.
Zilla, you do see what it needs, right? That you would need to be able to fire it up, and then go back and hook up the damn trailer if that's necessary. So don't make hitching up a fucking nightmare.
Hey, LP1 Zelly, you still want me to send you one of these? You're gonna have to put your own Smolek spring on it, though. He wants to try one of my modded clutches.
I'm gonna try.
Jared needs to try to switch out his carburetor, the one from Zilla. That BM18.
I'm gonna go with the. I think it's a VM22 with the PK21 end.
Oh, you only want the pencils. Okay. You want me to send you like 10 of them? I got like a whole bag of 200.
He told me $5 for a pin.
Bro keeps this up. He's gonna have to come up with one of those little freaking QR codes for a discount.
Like Trent bikes.
Discount or coupon codes.
Just a few roll. Opwin said, "Oh, you're reading it anyways."
Yeah, he said just a few.
I think you could get away with the white envelope. That you could put just a few in a white envelope and put a stamp on it. I think it would mail.
It would mail.
He'll send him a Christmas card.
I mean, they are tiny little pieces of metal. I mean,
I'm trying to find a postcard out here to send him.
Make sure it's a Christmas card with a brown stripe on it.
Nah, no brown stripe, no.
He swears it's chocolate, but we have no proof of that.
It was a melted Hershey bar.
Sure it was.
I'm sure it wasn't a Baby Ruth. I mean,
That's
sometimes
what
they
she
look like
said,
a
too.
Baby Ruth.
It's just a melted Hershey bar, I promise.
Yeah, it's funny.
That's from Caddyshack. You throw this baby in the pool. Then you jump in the pool and you grab it and you eat it in front of everybody.
Hey, Josh Delaney. Good evening, sir. Glad to see you. Raw slinging clutches. Yeah, dude, the dude, a wheel comes on here respectfully, and he pitches his
Yeah, I'm the clutch
product and
dealer,
lets
man.
everybody.
Instead of being a drug dealer, I'm a clutch
Always
dealer.
contacted my fucking grandma. He called my old lady. He fucking called Mike's wife. He doesn't try to call Willard at his personal home. Dude, he's talking them clutch, dude, like an eager Girl Scout, dude. Like he's gonna, dude. Go ahead, Josh. Get one of the clutches, man. You need one. You have to have it.
He's got them clutch cookies.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night, fellas. Y'all have a great night.
See you, Jay.
Kyles, have a
Adios,
great evening,
amigos.
sir. Good luck tomorrow.
Adios.
Who's leaving now?
Pedals?
Pedals? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Did
There's
you
my
drive? You
little
need to give him a
forward.
pitch? Is that what you're worried about? Poor
What
guy.
now?
I said you're going to pitch him.
Well, hey, if I send him my modded clutch,
You're going to try to sell him.
Now, how do we know if it's an
I think you
actual?
already got him in the bag, dude. He's close.
Now, can we get a guarantee if we bought one of your clutch setups, roll, it's going to have the real small performance clutch spring and not one of the cheapy ones?
it'll have the
I know, bro.
smallest
It's more
spring.
fucking clutch pressure, dude. I'm telling you. Fucking it's goddamn well old clutch pressure.
480-pound spring.
Valve spring.
No,
That's
what
what everybody keeps
Smog
saying.
is
They're
selling.
valve springs, but I don't know. They look
They're
like
valve
that
springs.
something off a tractor or something.
They're valve springs.
Do you know the part number, Willard?
Yeah, well, I would take my caliper and I would measure it real quick.
Yeah,
and
you
I
just
would
grab one
look
off
it
of
up
a
with
diesel
numbers.
truck,
Somebody would sell
the
it.
Cummings, cut it down to size.
It will come off of something.
How do you
would
know
just
the
be listed.
certain
Google will
size
know how
is it?
It's not that hard. You just take one off of your standard clutch and match it up with the valve spring. Go into your local auto parts store and just start sizing it. Or you
So
can just
they're
take it
for
into, or you take it into a machine shop and they'll match it for you.
So it's
They'll
a damn
even-
diesel spring then.
They'll even test it for you on their spring load tester.
And they'll say exactly what it is.
Say, excuse me, gentlemen.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, good
Aw,
evening.
kitty.
Farquaad's in the house.
Hey, Farquaad.
Good evening, Mark.
How's it going?
How does that work?
Hey,
Hey,
before
Farquaad.
you buy Kirby's clutch, you want to try the Gorilla clutch first?
Hell no.
Gorilla
I
clutch.
know what's good and what's not.
Oh,
Hey, my clutch is holding up because Michael Legault's driving his bike around like he stole that shit.
just don't get caught using that Gorilla name. There's like Gorilla Tape. There's Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, you'll get it for fucking copyrighting some Chinese dickhead or something.
Somebody try to sue you for using Gorilla name.
As long as I don't use the last name, Gorilla Glue, I'll be all right.
Or the word gorilla, a gorilla might have a copyright on that.
My defense is that I am a little bit lighter, so I think I can make a clutch last a little bit longer.
I believe he's correct.
Yeah, until that pinto pin gives out, and then you'll know what I'm talking about.
A pencil pen. I thought that was a butter pen.
It's the
Butter
Prince
pin,
of Pinto,
pin.
the Duke of
It's-
Dow. Rolled
It's
it.
cheap
Hey, I'm just
Chinese
saying
metal.
that Johnny's
Y'all
motorized
seen
bike has
what-
never had
hey.
to replace his before.
Hey, you all seen what happened to Lucky's clutch? He drove that
I'm
damn
your
bike
mic. Hold
for
on
like
a second.
1,000 miles, and then his whole fucking clutch came apart.
We'll give it a little
Number one, he doesn't drive around with a pipe. Number two, there's so many other things wrong. Cable management and shit. Oh my god.
Well, for one, he was also driving around with no fucking tailpipe either.
Yep. I'm sure his neighbors hate him.
Yeah, well, we don't know what happened to him because he got lost somewhere.
Yeah.
We don't know what happened to Lucky. He could just be. He may have hooked up with some girl and got married. Who knows? Some
I
senorita.
don't
He
know.
may have gotten swallowed up. Who knows?
It's kind of
Either
fishy.
that, like Willard said, he got picked up by ice.
Oh
Maybe
God,
that's
Yeah,
not
far,
that
guaranteed.
too
too.
far.
I would. That's he may have not gotten picked up. Maybe he met some hot senorita and
Oh God! You saying he met a hooker? Oh God!
no, I didn't say that word. I said a
Sure
senorita.
you did.
No, he's a Duke of Bell, not the King of Clutch. Come on. Come on, guys. He's the
What
Prince
are
of
we looking
Pencil, the
at up
Duke
on the
of Dow,
screen?
Roll Duke.
This is Michael Legault's bike. This is the modded clutch.
Do you know this?
Look at that
See that
full
in the
stream,
shelf.
Greg.
Oh yeah, that's a Minarelli.
I think
I
it's
think
an
it's
Athena.
we'll see what happens
Tent
there.
pole repair kit. Got it over here.
He has it all tricked out. He's getting his safety gear on. Give him a minute.
You smoke, you don't need it.
What do you need safety gear for?
Because the motor's fast as fuck. That's an Athena engine.
I got one of them too, but I got about 3 times better pipe than what he'll ever have.
Some people wear helmets because they don't want to die.
Well, that too.
I got an RM85 Pro Circuit on mine.
What, the pipe?
Yep, that motherfucker screams.
Oh, shit.
I'm doing a dog pipe.
Does it stay like this, sideways?
All right, Michael, look out. Full throttle, man.
He says he's breaking it in.
Huh. What the hell? What the hell? Well, we're not.
Okay.
Yeah,
What the hell? Why is the camera sideways? What the hell?
I haven't got no control over that. I'm gonna grab one. He has ones that are not sideways.
It's kind of cool, actually.
He had the camera fucking sideways.
Just turn the phone
There we go,
sideways.
that one.
Turn everything you got sideways. It'll correct it.
I gotta get going.
I'm not trying to watch it upside down and shit.
All fresh.
Got that good old Go Max Athena pipe on there.
Hey, at least he's wearing pants.
Then the 17th, she blew up.
That motherfucker grabbing. Look at that. Oh, yeah! Come on, Mike. Full throttle. Don't be scared. That thing's scary fast.
Yeah, they are.
I don't think I can ride one of those yet.
They're a blast, I'll tell you that much.
Hell yeah. Hey, Jared, could you drive one of those?
Why not? It'll still go 20 miles an hour.
If he had
I
a
think
real
it's going
pipe
more
on,
than
it'd go
40.
about 60, 70 mile an hour.
He's riding that motherfucker like he stole it.
You throw a real pipe on them fuckers, they perform quite well.
So that pipe you put on yours is loud as shit, huh?
Oh yeah, mine's loud as fuck. Mine, you can hear mine coming for 4 or 5 miles.
Oh my god. You didn't put a muffler on it?
No, fuck no.
Oh god.
But the fucking power band is fucking insane. Oh shit.
What are we doing?
Yeah, he is fucking hauling ass. Look at that.
I'll have to get some videos of mine once I get it back together again.
That's always cool to see.
Well, let me know if you want one of them hardened doll pins.
Obviously, we've been climbing a big fucking hill, and now we're gonna coast down it.
Looks like we're going downhill, yeah.
I think we're coasting down the hill. Always best to stop on the going downhill part, not the going uphill part.
See, he pops it in gear and look. You can hear the engine revving or running. Looks like he was tuning the carb a little bit. Look at that. He's near, what is it? What is that? Some type of lake? Damn.
You guys, Yellow River by IP Freely.
IP Freely.
I told you, I am the clutch guy.
You said you were the pintle pin guy, not the
Pintle
clutch
pin
guy.
clutch fix master guy.
No, you said pintle pin. A Dow hand pin.
Pintle pin guy.
Yeah, you're expanding.
He's having a blast on that damn motor.
You can have a blast on any kind of fucking Minarelli.
That's my next build, Minarelli. I gotta get one of them fucking top heads.
Well, this is what pedals, as you know, not that Minarelli, but Minarelli, which should be.
He's got the same cylinder I got. The 50, what is it? The 50 millimeter piston.
It didn't even get hot. We only rode it for 3.5 minutes.
Well, he's making sure the motor don't blow up. I told him it's a modded clutch. Come on, Mike, full throttle. Hold it in, full throttle. Come on.
Stirred. There we go.
Oh, shit. It's got a little zippy zip going on. Yeah, whatever you do not hit loose gravel, though. Yeah, motherfucker hauling ass. Like Motorized Outlaw says, you might have to put a bigger pipe on that motherfucker now.
Yep, bigger pipe and a better carburetor.
What is it?
You think that would pull my camper? What is it? He's obviously not willing to go 100 miles an hour on it.
What is it? The F battery pipe and whatever it's called? The FMF battery pipe and a fucking, what is it, Minikuni carb or something?
Yeah, I run a, well, currently I got a BM20, but I'm going to be switching it to a BM24 with the Smolik spigot intake. Smolik head, Gen 5 clutch, the 8-speed clutch spring and the green pads.
Yeah, them green clutch pads, they grab.
Oh yeah,
Them pink pads, those suck. Those are like
yeah, them
pink
are fucking
erasers.
junk.
You get about what, 2-3 rides out of them pink pads, and then you gotta fucking take them out.
Shit, not even with a Minarelli. The first time you hit the power band, they're done.
I think we got Paul Gale video on that as well. I want to watch what Paul Gale is doing. His was about this long. Well, I always appreciate getting down by the water. That's awesome.
Also, my clutch fix, when you go to pull the handle in, it takes the bike out of gear, and it keeps it there so that the engine or the chain's not slipping to pull the bike forward. So once you pull the clutch in with the fatter pin, it stays, in until you pop the clutch again.
Right, you ain't got that little bit of fucking play in there.
Yeah, the fucking parasitic drag or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Didn't he make like a 40-minute video or something?
Yeah.
Just a temperature.
I tell you, the best pipe to use on the fucking Minarelli is either a KX85, KX65, RM85, or an RM65, or a YZ85. That RM85 Pro Circuit pipe's no fucking joke.
It's not a great video. This is how we run before it blew up. Not the best road. It's all right. Nice enough.
I ain't gonna lie though, the 212 will eat that motherfucker for breakfast. Huh?
He said after halfway would be better. He's better. He's nice.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's hauling ass.
Yeah, he's just flying downhill now. I got
He got mags on that fucking thing.
Yeah, there you go. Hold the throttle. It's like he
Okay.
gets scared when he hits that power band. He lets go of the throttle.
Yeah, I know that. Don't be scared.
Hey, Jared, do you think Michael Legault would be able to join the races?
Maybe so.
Maybe.
He can totally be willing to do something like that.
Well, he's got the clutch mod now.
I hope I'll put up a ride video.
Now, Motorized Outlaw, when you say the clutch has play in it, it has that small pinto pin. Did you ever experience that little pinto pin bending and then
Yeah.
the throw rod comes back on the ball bearing and cuts it?
Yeah, it wears the fuck out of that fucking ball bearing and the inside of that shaft. It'll wobble that fucker all the way out, too.
Yep.
If you
My
run it
fix-
long enough like that.
Yeah. My fix is just take that fucking butter metal pin out and put one of them hardened doll pins in that bitch.
Yeah, that's would be the you know, the thing that makes the most fucking common sense. But China,
Yeah.
they're not like that. They don't have fucking common sense, evidently.
Nah, they basically build you a motor. You get about 2-3 rides out of it, and then you gotta buy another one because the other one had clutch failure.
Who's spicy? Is that still Mike?
No, I think
I'm
that's
over Paul Gill. I
Paul
don't
Gill.
like to hear him.
Holy hell, Paul, slow down.
Oh, that's Paul Gale's bike, ain't it?
He's like trying to chase after the car and shit.
This is another Minarelli.
Isn't that the 47 Minarelli?
I gotta get another video of my 212 out.
Oh, come on. When do you get out of town? What the fuck's going on here?
There we go. That motherfucker's screaming.
Yeah, I would say they should turn anywhere between 13 and 14,000.
I think he said he's only running in the high nines, just over 10.
Hey, Jared, you notice? That's a Minarelli.
It's a 50cc Minarelli.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's one of them cheaper kind of things.
It does rev decently. I will admit
Hey,
that.
Jared, do you see that thing on his gas tank?
I do.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I know you.
I got one of those.
I can see you smiling even though I can't see you.
See? Little bling bling for the bike, see?
Yeah.
It's the extra chain.
Oh, we're watching your shit, man. Sorry about that. I mean, man.
Yeah, the bling bling idea is from Open Mind Entertainment. He's the one that thought of that idea.
Paul's fucking hitting it on that Chinese Minarelli.
Hell yeah, he's flying.
Oh, yeah, no,
I'm going to build one of those.
He's going to fucking, at some point, spin it and hold it.
I have the bottom end for the fucking, for the 50cc Minarelli. I got to get to building it, though.
I got a BT100 bottom end.
This is called the
B100.
Paul Dyno right here. We're dynoing it in right now.
I would say he's hauling ass. Look at that road. It's just zipping by.
He's going good highway speed, that's for sure. He's up in the highway speed. Traffic wouldn't be waiting on him, that's for sure.
These cruising are pretty easy, 50, 55.
Yeah.
Oh, but he got
Well, I
commercials and
basically
everything
bought
up in
this
that thing.
roof over the internet, which wasn't something I'd ever done before,
Yes.
but it worked out real well. I was scrolling
God,
through
it's
Facebook
all
and I found
to us on purpose.
Fucking stupid commercial.
Hey, Teresa Higgins, you want a modded two-stroke clutch shaft? Let me know.
Okay, LP1, if you're still on here, we're going to test that theory of Raul's Christmas card. Raul, was it this?
Hold on, your video is frozen. I can't see shit. Fucking Willard's frozen.
No, he's not. He's holding something up.
Or was it this one?
Well, it's probably frozen on my end. Hold on. Yeah, it's frozen on my end. Damn
He's
it.
getting passed by fucking traffic, though. What's going on? She said she's good right now. Thank you, Raul.
Paul's hauling ass.
Well, I mean, you know, until those cars passed him, it felt like we were. Those were Canadian cars, too. I mean, how fast were they going anyway? Go get that car, goddammit.
He should be stroking himself.
I'd catch up to him.
Fucking get on that shit.
I think he's been going like 35, 40, something like that. It seems like. Yeah, get up there to 50.
I'm not fucking flying.
Well, apparently he doesn't want to walk home, okay, guys? Don't forget about he doesn't want to walk home. So, he can only pin it for so long.
I can pin it all day long. If you can hold on that well.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just guessing. I'm brutal on a two-stroke. But I'm never full throttle like that.
Oh, yeah. He knows you can fucking hold wide open all day long and won't have to.
I just hold it wherever I'm putting it and just hold it there. Teresa built the SAF clutch, Raul. But you said you were going to build the SAF clutch and you never did yet.
Yeah, I gotta get on that, but right now, everybody wants to control my body.
Yeah, well, it's time to start R&D SAF. You can't be stagnating the market.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I like to say with riding behind the car. Yeah. Come on.
Come on, Paul.
Open that motherfucker up. Give her a little
He
twist.
can take that car still. Why are you letting that car get away? Stay in traffic for us.
Because he's scared. He's probably shitting his pants right about there.
Chase after them like you're the police.
No, you're supposed to go away from them like they're the police.
It sounds good. He's impressed with the fact that it's just a 50cc, that so much power can be derived from it.
I need to build me one. Shit.
That's what I said about building that 212 bike too, and that motherfucker damn near broke the bank. You get into them 4-strokes, especially the bigger ones, man, that shit gets expensive.
Raul, your next upgrade has been highlighted by check out that link.
Let me see what he posted.
He posted something. I don't know what the hell that means. Secret insider fucking business code there or something.
Secret insider business
Trade
code.
secrets or some shit.
Also, are you?
He said it's gonna self-destruct in 15 seconds, so hurry up.
I already read it.
Thank you.
KTM magnet. Yeah, Aquanzilla knows what I'm up to.
Should you
I got
choose
the
to
custom.
accept it.
I got the custom CDI box to go with the KTM CDI.
Oppie one, he's a pretty smart individual.
I'll show you what I'm working on. You ever see a motorized bicycle have an alternator, an internal alternator, not external?
I wouldn't know where would you put it at.
It's the little mini gen coil.
Well, I mean, so that's not an alternator. That's a gen, right? Right? Am I
No, it's gonna be the motorcycle alternator.
But how's it
That
going
way I
to
can
make
charge.
alternating current?
Yeah, I can charge my battery off the CDI box. You'll see what I'm doing.
Off the CDI box.
Yep, because we're not using the stock Chinese CDI.
Okay.
That's always a plus.
So why does everybody else just put a charging coil on their, on the inside of their flywheel there, and then they just make power with the, good old charge coil?
You could, but then you would have to make mounting brackets and stuff.
No, I mean, but it doesn't have to be behind it. It could be in front of it. It could be on your clutch cover case there or something. You could. The field of magnet is much wider than the little tiny box right there.
All right, is Teresa Higgins still in here?
It's a radio. It's the shape of a. Well,
Hey, Teresa Higgins, check this out. You take the clutch apart. See that pin? That's not a Chinese pin. I'll show you what that is.
She's running the SAF clutch. Is that changes that?
Yeah, the springs are on the outside, but watch. You drill this out for 3/16. You get hardened steel dowel pins.
Yeah, we schooled this dude. You can't be doing it every single fucking time, man. We went through it 25 fucking times.
And then you take your bottom bracket plate, drill this out for 3/16. There's your clutch fix right there. Jared's already got one. I want him to put it on that Avenger bike. It'll end up pulling that trailer, trust me. And then you could take that backup clutch, put it on your little 50cc motor, and then that one would get its power back.
Oh, you think one little motor is going to do the whole job?
Yeah, the Avenger's got enough power to pull. How heavy is the trailer?
It's crazy.
It ain't over 100 pounds, is it?
It's over 100 for sure.
What is it, like 105?
Oh, God, no. It's going to be 150, 160, something like that.
All right, and how much do you weigh?
220.
Okay, and how much is the bike and the motor weigh?
60 pounds.
It'll be able to pull you.
That's an empty camper weight. So the camper's probably going to weigh like 200 something. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have been more specific. Yeah, you know what, Raul? I believe it will, dude. No,
Yep.
if I can keep it near uh, just a good bit over quarter throttle, there's a lot of usable power right there. There's a ton of and that's probably, right around when it's getting around 2 horsepower. So, around 3 horsepower, we're going to be able to do some real fucking work. It'll do some
As
real
long
fucking
as you ain't trying to haul like a dog and some animals and I don't know, some hillbillies in the back of the
Joshua
camper.
said he was sending me chickens, dude. I was going to put the chicken coop on.
The chicken coop?
Yeah, so that way when I got there, Leonard could, pet the chickens.
I guess you can install a little chicken coop inside.
Is Leonard going to show up? I don't think he's going to show up, though. I don't think he's going to show.
Well, you said he was supposed to take you fishing.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to take me fishing anymore.
Well, he promised.
I'm bummed out by it, too. I like salmon.
Mike Legault, they might, Willard might know who the one supplier is, but I ain't telling who the other one is.
You can get them several different places because I've shopped around. You can get
Yeah.
them locally, right at your local hardware store. They've gotten hardened.
Yeah, but you gotta get that certain size though.
Hey, Raul. Now, I'm going to go get a Christmas card tomorrow. Zilla, we need to see that one on Thursday, and we need to test Raul's theory. Here's a Hershey's chocolate bar.
He's got a Hershey's chocolate bar.
I want to test Raul's theory with that Christmas card. I need to see what kind of card
it
it is.
hand, dude. It melts in your hand.
Yeah, I was in the middle of writing a Christmas card, and it was all
There
over.
it goes. That's enough chocolate to smear. That's more than enough chocolate to smear.
Does it look anything just like this?
Where's the Christmas card?
Yeah. If you were a forensic scientist, you'd be like, well, yep, that's been concluded that Hershey's bar.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
He's gonna smear it.
Yeah, and then he's gonna do a taste test. He's gonna.
Here's a white. It. No, here's a white box.
All right.
I know, Josh. I was thinking about 2 of everything. Noah.
Get some extra clutch pads, Jared.
Jared.
Art of Solitude.
OP1, if you're watching, did it look like this?
It's smeared.
There you go.
Smeared. It's smeared. There you go. It's smeared.
It's smeared.
Yeah, there you
go. There's more now there. Even bigger. It might look like that.
Oh my God, the smearing that went down in there.
God damn.
Yeah. Raul got more of it in his mouth than on the card.
There. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Holy
shit. I told you, chocolate sauce.
So which one does it look like? We need to know what it looked like. It looks something like that.
This ain't
like that.
Rorschach fucking test, dude. We're not taking no fucking.
What is it? CSI Miami? Yeah!
Hey, good evening, sir. You're right on time. We're having a good time this evening.
Or was it a if it wasn't that kind of candy bar, I got another one to test that theory, and it's got nuts in it.
But Hershey's with almonds?
Nope.
So we covered Lucky again. We always cover him.
There you go, Raul.
In a while. It's been a few people.
Mr. Goodbar. Yeah, those are good.
We can test it with peanuts if you want.
Hey, did y'all hear that Grendel's Garage said he was getting burned out? Y'all supposed to go over there and leave him a comment, say, "Stick around with us, guys. Don't leave
So we
us."
got to see if Zilla still has that Christmas card. We got to test that card.
No, he's not, dude. He's got, he had to laminate it when he got it, so that way it couldn't, so it wouldn't be exposed. He's got it, but it's laminated, sealed up permanently.
There we go, Raul. Just to see, we got plenty of chocolate here of Hershey's.
Oh my God, he's got a bag of chocolate.
And here's the bar. Here's the rest of it right here.
A brand new engine. What are we talking about, Josh? Let me hear about it. I'm manipulate the throttle with a screwdriver and it's tripled its speed. Right.
So, Teresa Higgins, did I give you the right part numbers for the super clutch or the SAF clutch? They were shoulder bolts, them 3D printed springs. And then you got to drill and tap. You got to drill and tap the three things that holds the clutch plate.
Zilla, there's your Hershey bar, Samir.
Yeah, I told you it was Hershey's.
I don't know. Was his that dark though? I mean.
Okay, Josh. So you're going to town on that motor already. It was a nice motor to start with.
All right. I gotta plug my phone in. You guys have a good night.
Oh, come on, Willard. You ain't leaving
I didn't
that,
know we lost Outlaws, dude. I wasn't paying attention. But thanks a lot, Outlaws, for coming and hanging out with us.
I got therapy tomorrow.
It's always fun to hang out with you. I really appreciate
it. But I'll just send me your address, Raul, and then I'll mail you a Christmas card with some chocolate on there.
Is there going to be some money in there for me
too? Chocolate. He doesn't need the fucking card.
I'll get the card from Dollar Tree.
We're gonna have them out.
They have them out already. Dollar Tree has everything out for Christmas cards. It doesn't matter what holiday it is. They have Christmas cards there.
Oh, the China tensioner broke. Oh, see, Raul, he probably did it because Raul said to use a China tensioner. And he's like, I just did it because Raul said to do it. And now it broke, Raul. What's he supposed to do?
Hold on. Who did the, what type of tensioner?
Hold on, who did? What? Oh my God, you got people who are looking up to you now, and now you're fucking leading them astray.
It sounds like we're all ditching everybody now.
No, I'm not ditching anybody. What type of chain tensioner was it?
It was a regular China one. Well, the race.
And whose bike? Hold on, whose bike was that on?
Does it matter?
I need to know.
No, was it this? Was it the wheel, or was it the sprocket? Was it the sprocket wheel?
It might have been the bearing.
Might have been the bearing. God damn it! I'm gonna say it jumped off the bearing and left everything behind. I don't know. He didn't. Got to give us one more.
Well, the races came up pretty fast. Heard the races came up pretty fast.
Knows what happened.
Well, yeah, Raul's the.
What if it went into his wheel, Raul? What if it went into his wheel?
Tore up his spokes.
Oh my God. And he's going to church on Sunday, dude, and now he's going to burn in hell.
Okay, well, listen, hold on, George, because Farquad now is having the same problem because his chain tensioner keeps rubbing on his tire and he has to keep pulling it out. He keeps shifting towards the spokes.
I was right. The plastic wheel came off, leaving everything behind.
Yep.
Damn, the bearing failure.
No, the plastic fucking
the plastic piece
bearing.
I've had the same problems, and that's why I went to a pit bike roller.
Yeah, you might need
spring-loaded chain tensioner, and it worked great on my last bike.
I want the little sprocket roller, the little Eider.
You can get those off of eBay.
Puller wheel, which Raul used to sing a song about how he knew the secret, and he stopped. Man, he doesn't even sing about him anymore. He quit on him.
In fact, that little
Plastic
sprocket piece that he's
laying on
talking
the
about,
road.
Jared,
It's like you
it's
gave
on one
up,
of
dude. I'm
it's on my YouTube channel, way back, long time ago. That little sprocket star for a chain tensioner piece he's talking about. I have one.
Hey,
Don't know where
Redneck
it's at.
Jill, I found that plastic piece. I'm glad you found
All
your
right,
plastic.
Joshua Delaney, I'll give you a different type of chain tensioner. Look up the CNC Kip chain tensionizer. They sell them on eBay. My boy Pirate Cycles used to make those until China stole that idea from him.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out of here, guys. You have a good night.
Good night.
If you want to know what it looks like, I got it right here. Hold on, I'll show you.
Mobile Highway at Publix. I know where you're at, brother. Mobile Highway. I know that stretch of road, the whole thing. Redneck Zilla, dude. Dude, that's where I'm going up.
See
You're going
this?
to bump into me, Redneck Zilla, for real, dude. I'll go up Mobile Highway. Is it Mobile Highway over there, just other side of Milton? Right? Goes through right through Milton?
See? Spring-loaded. And it goes inside your clutch.
Just saying,
Your
if you want to
clutch
fucking
kit.
see me go past you or something, dude. I mean,
If you need more proof,
I
hold
was
on.
going to use Mobile Highway.
I'll show you. It's on my fucking channel, dog.
87, but I was thinking about Mobile Highway.
I don't know if you could see it too good, but hold on. I gotta get the fuck over here.
Pine Forest.
Hoodie weather now.
Right there on the China doll, right underneath the fucking thing. Hold on. See it? It's right there.
Where Pine Forest Road is.
Kip chain tensionizer. Originally made by Pirate Cycles. Westchester, MA. If you go to look up his website now, piratcycles1.com, they're no longer in business because China stole most of his fucking ideas. He was the dude, the original. He was the dude, the original fucking dude that made all the hub adapter mounted sprockets. The person that Pirate Cycles was working with was fucking Manic Mechanic. Hello, how you doing?
Is that how I got mine?
Yeah, they stole Manic Mechanic's design for the fucking hub adapter mounts, and then
Well, they didn't steal it soon enough. I bought the fucking stupid mechanic one, and didn't wait long enough to get one of the China ones and save a bunch of money.
yeah, but it won't work, Jared. You got to get a brim that's 26-inch size wheel, and the hub mount in the middle is 1.5.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like you're asking too much.
Yeah, it works though.
It does work. That's what I'm saying. It's not asking too much.
I could imagine those would be so much easier than a rag joint or something else.
Yeah, if you can set it on the fucking wheel, tighten these two Allen wrench bolts, and then you tighten the 3 bolts on the outside for the sprocket.
A matter of just getting the right size one for your hub, right?
Yep. But a
Yeah,
lot of
they
the
go
hubs are
1.0.
the right size.
What is it? 1.0, 1.5, 2.5, 2.0, and then they got the ones for the Nexus wheel and the OCC Stingray, if you could still find those.
Well, so it lets you line your chain up for a way better, anything goes after that, right?
Yeah, you see the way it's lined?
Yeah, you can
away
push it
from
out
the
even,
frame,
to the extreme. You can pull it into the
Like
extreme.
Freddy figure. Yeah,
Which
that's what I think.
It does help you with chain alignment.
I believe when I started messing with them is one of the things I found out was just take the motor with me up to the bike guy and find a frame that it fit inside of without all the fancy mounting and with no
really helps with tire size. If you get a frame that it fits in, you get maximum fucking tire size.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying so that yeah.
I didn't have too much trouble out of those rag joints, to be honest, man, for what they are. They get the job done all right, but you know, if you're pushing envelopes and stuff like that, of course you're going to want better stuff. And then if you come up with different, building your own and getting fancy, you know, you might want one of those. I've never had to move up to one, but that's all right. My bikes are still running good. You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah,
That's all.
I can run a rag joint. I'm perfectly fine
Yeah.
with it. It doesn't bother me
Yeah.
any.
Well, I have those
I
mag wheels now.
accidentally get it
They
perfect
have
right on every
Shit.
single time. I've never had a issue with putting it on.
Yeah. I know they can be a little finicky, you know, to get all the hardware right and stuff like that. But as long as you start all the bolts and get it right and think your way through it, you'll be all right. Them rag joints always lasted me better than the rims did.
Oh yeah, no, for real though, dude. For real.
But
Yeah. And I like, dude, I'm not gonna deny, I like the way that it grabs more rim technically by grabbing further from the center there in a flat mount. It shortened all those spokes and made them stronger.
Yeah.
But whatever. I mean, I'm fine with the rag joint. It's very
Yeah.
industrious to think of to come up with that. I cannot.
Absolutely, dude. For what it is, it's genius, ain't it? Right.
Yes,
And I
very
tell you
fucking
what, you know, I've never had any trouble busting spokes or anything either. I'm big, so I end up warping a rim from time to time. But you'll have that if you're riding a little rough or whatever. But never blew a spoke and never messed up a rag joint. Never even stripped the first boulder nut out in one. You know what I mean? You just got to know when to stop. They're torque them to yield. You know what I mean?
Dude, I don't have a lot of these problems, and I don't mean I'm not. That's why I never rag on anybody for ever having them. They're totally reasonable problems to have, and I got no issue with anybody. If somebody asks me that same question over and over, I don't mind. I'll keep answering it 1,000 times. I'm okay with that. I don't mind.
I'm always one to I'll act like it's the first time I ever done anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just to learn.
And then to say something stupid and remove all doubt.
Well, the worst that's going to happen is you're going to learn another way to weld. Like I've had people that let me show you how to. I mean, just because I first started the job, don't mean it's my first job. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, all right, come here and show me how to use the welder. Then, you know what I mean? I've got 4 of them at the house. You know what I mean? Been welding forever, so. But I'll go ahead and let him grab my hand.
Never underestimate the fact that he might fucking have some goddamn, but he might have a skill too, and you're like, motherfucker could play that motherfucking gun. God damn, can he shoot? I had no idea, you goddamn dead-eye motherfucker.
Shit, I know a few old guys that's fucking about half blind that can shoot it. They get those .17s up here and start shooting them, and good God, they like send
I'm
10
just
rounds.
saying, you know what I mean? In that he can never. It turns out this guy laid a bead that looked like, it turns out his grandfather used to burn him with the welder as a baby until he got good. Motherfucker could do it with a goddamn clothespin and a paper clip.
Right. Fucking car battery and shit over welding shit.
Holy shit.
Well,
anyway, Josh.
Lazy ass cat should have been catching mice. What's up?
Anyway, Josh, you heard it from, what's his name? Motorcycle Outlaw or Motorbike Outlaw?
Well, say it again.
He said the same thing. He said the same thing with the clutch that I'm saying.
What's that?
That stupid butter metal pin gets hot, bends, falls out the shaft, and then your throw rod goes back.
We did it. We did it.
Into the ball bearing, and into your bucking bar, and grinds itself all the way until it's fucked. And then when you're running your motor, you get that grinding, scratch metal noise.
Oh, in your clutch stuff here. I know you're all about the clutch,
if I didn't say good evening.
I mod these motherfuckers. Let me show you.
Yeah, I've been seeing you a little bit.
Yeah. We're gonna
hardened steel dowel pin, 3/16 by 7/8, and what you do is drill this bitch out for 3/16. Yeah. And you drill your back bar out for 3/16, the hole here and the hole here. This is hardened steel. You ain't breaking, you ain't bending this, and you ain't fucking melting this either.
So are you saying
Shove it
that
in.
Chinese can put a hard one in there?
See?
Yeah, I've still not tore up a stock clutch yet, so I must
Yeah,
not be
never.
doing it right or something.
My brother never,
But
just
that is
never
an
wanted
issue,
to
man.
take
They
that
have
one
the
out.
softest metal ever.
But maybe we just never had high enough horsepower ones, though. I cannot deny. You know,
Right.
Yeah,
And that's
never
what I
did
say.
that.
I'm really not out there pushing mine to the limits. I mean, big as I am, I'm already at limits. You know what I mean? I don't need to be out there trying to scream the last bit of everything out of it.
Well, I do like the fact that it's a better pin, so it does work as a, it
Yeah,
will
man.
be longer.
Yeah, and that's the thing with that. Anything that Chinese does, it's the metal and the the stuff that they're using. That there's a reason why it's cheaper. You know what I mean? We all know that.
Yeah, I do understand that. Yeah. Did he freeze? We got the perfect shot of Raul right there. He's got it set up
Froze up
perfect.
right there on that clutch, didn't it? He loves
Yeah,
that stuff.
got it right in there. Got his hands in there. Oh
Oh,
shit! What'd you do? You pulled it?
I seen Willard hopped off. I was like, ah, hell, I might as well hop on her and say hi to Jared for a minute.
Sorry about that. I keep getting cut off. People keep asking me for modded clutches for their motorized bike, so I got me a business going.
Right on.
That is very good. We're really glad about that, Raul.
Anyway, like I said, you drill
Yeah,
this
we
out for
went through it, dude.
3/16.
Come on, we went through it. Talk about something else. This ain't a
I didn't
goddamn
get to this
infomercial.
part yet.
No,
Once
this ain't no
once
fucking
you cut this
infomercial,
bitch
Raul.
out,
You have to fucking
watch.
be fucking polite about it. I don't want to fucking keep dealing with this.
Now watch. Look, she don't wiggle. Ooh.
No, quit it. Goddamn it.
Jared, you got one? Show it to him.
No, we're having a conversation.
Ah.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right,
Well,
man. Yes, I'm not a goddamn infomercial, though.
Oh, come on. This is like an infomercial. What is it? Give me a minute. ShamWow. Like the ShamWow commercial.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Or my
Well,
favorite, Phil Spencer, Bond, Seal, and Repair.
The camper must be coming along pretty good by now, Jared.
It is. It's getting ready to be pulled. In fact.
Yeah. Cool.
Jared's got a pimped out camper, man. It looks like he bought that shit from a used car lot or something, man. Show him the camper, Jared. You got it all pimped out.
Oh, I'll check it out. Don't worry about it. I'll go back and look around a little bit and see what you're up to, Jared. But have you spent the night in it yet?
I need to. Now I need to.
That'll be the next thing.
I like this week. I need to go at least sleep in the yard in it.
Sounds like it's getting pretty close, though. That's good.
It is. I was gonna paint the inside with the latex, and really just call it done. Yes.
Right on. You wouldn't think this, but when I was in aviation school, we talked about painting airplanes and stuff, of course. And by the time you painted the jumbo jet, man, you're actually laying quite a bit of weight down. You know what I mean?
God damn it, dude! I'm not gonna deny, dude. I pick up the paint can, and you're gonna like, dude, that's 10 or 12 pounds right there.
That's it. Really does matter. You know what I mean? Like
it's way more than 8 pounds a gallon, dude. That's 8 pounds a gallon is fucking clear shit. Shit that's clear is 8 pounds, 7 and 8 pounds. This is like, 11, 12 pounds worth of.
Right. The weight really does become a factor doing what you're doing. That's for sure.
Yeah. So, it's lighter right this minute. It really is. If I keep putting that can to it, it will keep growing.
It's all right, though. You still got to spend some pretty good amount of time in it. You know what I mean? I just think that'd be one hell of an adventure, Jared. I'll be following.
It is a flat white primer in it, and I am kind of worried that it's going to keep sucking water.
Yeah.
That to keep trying to absorb. Although
you go against painting it though, and you might end up with wavy wood, or you know what I mean, falling apart before you get there, or not holding up.
It happened on one corner before I could get the outside sealed. That did happen already. That's a fact. Already upset by Yeah, the waves that happened in that flat panel.
Yeah.
That very fucking wave.
Yeah.
How bad? But I see it just and touch it. Oh, you could just.
Well, you knew when you was building it, though, it might not make the trip, and
It
then
was
it
the
probably was.
outside wall under the canopy, right? Underneath my that first time, that one wall closest to the edge. It was supposed to be that much more. Even though it was that's it. It's
Well, I tell you what, I don't know what made me do it, but once I jumped back into these go-karts, it's just like you said, they multiplied, and it ended up I don't know why in the world I wanted to jump into a project this late into the year anyway, but why not? You know what I mean? And I started on that big stretch when it stretched it out quite a bit so an adult could fit in it easy, or two adults even, and put that bigger motor on it and stuff. And I got finally today got a half link and a master link put in it and got to get out and drive it under its own power a little bit. I ain't even got the brakes fully figured out yet, but I'm on flat ground, so I was like, I'll go running around the house a little bit and see how the drivetrain holds up. It did its thing, but I was miserably disappointed by that engine. It's like it's governed down, and I'm sure it had a few slots you could change the spring. It's in a center position right now. But I was like, man, next time I take the gas tank off, I'm ditching all that shit. You know what I mean? Fuck a fucking governor. You know what I mean?
Well, it's a four-wheeler. It's a four-wheel vehicle. I'm not. Yeah, we don't normally leave the governor on four-wheel vehicles.
Yeah.
Hardly on two-wheel, but if they come off, is
Well,
it
I
good to
reached up
delete
in there.
them? It's probably always best to remove them, but deleting them, they're fine. Fuck them, dude.
That's why I got up in there with the screwdriver and hit. I could see what needed to be pushed in there, and I pushed it a little bit. My God, it tripled its speed instantly and fucking revved out and went through the clutch and went, I got that CVT on it, so it did the whole changeover and shit.
No trash in my
And I was like, oh, it's got plenty of torque and it's got plenty of fucking motor, but it's just sucked down. It's like somebody stuck a pillow in your muffler, a couple of potatoes. I was like, this is ridiculous. I reached in there and hit it, and it tripled its speed. And I got 20% of my battery. That's all right. I'm gonna talk till this battery goes dead with you guys. Then I'll get off here.
Oh,
But
that's cool.
anyway,
That's wow.
yeah, the thoughts there. Go put a motorbike motor and go get me a dirt bike carburetor and throw on it. You know what I mean? Straight pipe and shit. I was like, oh fuck. I hate to do that to a brand new engine, but Jesus, this govern shit sucks.
I do know that putting a straight pipe on it, dude, that's a noticeable. But it's already too big of a motor, so there should have been a ton of noticeable fucking power.
Well, I don't know, like I said, but usually when I put a CVT on one, it takes care of any kind of gearing problems or anything or something because I hate doing the math. I just throw the shit together with whatever parts I got and hope for the best. Yeah. And when you throw that CVT in there, it changes everything, and it kind of like gives you a low. It gives you plenty of low, and it's got plenty of low. Believe that, it feels like it pulls 6 people up a hill. That's a pretty small wagon for 20 horses or something. You know what I mean, to be pulling it. That's kind of the way I think about it. If a couple of horses could pull a wagon back in the day, then it can pull a camper and it can pull anything else too. You just got to set it up right. It's a fun dance doing it though.
At 3/4 throttle, the little Avenger is a 5 horsepower motor. What could you do with a 5 horsepower motor? And you can do a lot with a 5 horse motor. That's lot of 5 horses. Think about it, dude. You're dragging some serious shit around.
Right. And that's why I said it's always a fun game trying to figure all that out. I'm glad you told me how many horses it had, because that was the next question I had for you, is about what you're working with.
Yeah, if you got so. I think it's around 5 horsepower. I might be 6, but I'm just going to undershoot.
Yeah. Well, 5 should be plenty. Like I said, you just got to get it all together and get it working right. Hopefully you got enough time to solve everything.
Christy looks at it and says, Jared, there's no way there's any horsepower in that little tiny motor.
You're right.
And I'm like,
it's got horsepower.
It feels strong. It does. It seems to have quite a bit in it, and I can't deny.
Well, here's another thing. Like I thought the same thing, Jared. When the motorized bikes were people running around with 50cc kits and stuff, I'm like, no fucking way. Why would I put like a 50cc? I don't even remember starting a ride on a 50cc. I believe my first one was like a 70 or a 90 ATC or something, and you had some gears to work with. You know what I mean? So
RM 85, I think, was the first one we ever
yeah,
rode.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
So it's
I mean,
already, it was already, you know,
I'd
big.
been on several mopeds and scooters and stuff that was pretty small displacement. You know, being a two-stroke, if it says
80,
50cc,
85, something like that, 80
you
maybe.
can almost think that it's probably double the horsepower. It's like a two-stroke's in a different category than a four-stroke. You know what I mean? You go two-stroke, when you hear 50ccs, you might as well think of 100ccs of a four-cycle. So
Yeah.
is the way I kind of do the math. You know what I mean?
Dude, I think how I've always done. I just doubled
Yeah.
whatever the two-stroke is.
Yeah. So
and,
you know,
and you'd be fair to say that, yeah, that there you go, an 80cc, yeah, that's a 5-horse. 160cc and four-stroke is a 5-horse.
yeah, and that's what I mean is when you work it all out and you get, like I said, you get the gearing right. I just hope you have time to get it all right as rain before you leave, because you'll need it. You know what I mean?
That's what the camper was for, dude. It's the workstation. I'm putting a nice counter on it so I can work on the bike comfortably across America.
Cool.
That is the idea. What if it doesn't even break down once, dude? Then it's gonna fucking ruin everything.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it's going to be an
That's
adventure.
supposed to be part of the show.
Yeah, for no doubt. And that's what I thought too, man. The stuff that you pull off, Jared, with them little tiny motors and bikes is unbelievable, man. That's a hell of a.
We're gonna be able to capture more of it because we're gonna have a workstation that is rolling with us and gives us somewhere to work on this complicated engine. Bring some extra equipment with us and the tools necessary to feather it along.
Well, Jared, if you put my
How
clutch
true is
on
all
there,
that? It could be total bullshit. It might fucking fail on my street right out here, and I have to come tell y'all I failed, guys. It ain't gonna go nowhere. I fucked up.
oh, it will go as soon as you put that new clutch shaft I gave you on that bike.
Well, yeah, I've got my
I believe
my
you, dude.
fingers crossed for you, Jared. I hope you make it all the fucking way. You know what I mean? I really do.
I think I will.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Josh, did you see
a
Michael
pedal the other
Legault
day,
flying on his bike?
I haven't, guys. I've been so fucking busy. I barely can have time to pop on here.
Damn.
When I pedaled it the other day, it was totally pedalable.
School started back. The kids keep me pretty busy.
So an engine will pull it. It will pull it around. Will it be a traffic hazard? Probably so.
Nah,
Maybe
as
a
long as
little
you're
bit.
not blocking traffic, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be blocking traffic.
How would it be blocking traffic? Jared would be following the flow of
Only
traffic.
Florida got a bike lane. Not most states don't have bike lanes and stuff. There's no shoulders. There's nothing. There's rumble strip. Rumble.
Yeah.
And so you have to ride out the road. Some of this will be out in the middle of the road, just taking a lane, being an ass, just being an ass. It's fact. So I'm going to try to be happy about it. I'm going to draw more attention than I've ever had to myself.
Right.
But in the middle of that, I should find. I got a nice spot to sit down. There's a cooler. There's a stove. There's shade.
Right on.
It's got a lot of hangout.
Jared made himself a little breakfast nook or a kitchen counter inside the trailer.
Yeah. And one on the outside, actually.
Well, the weather's definitely changed here in Ohio. It's chilly out at night. I just took a hoodie off coming in from the garage.
I put my fucking robe on this morning.
Right. Definitely changing.
Yeah, that damn heat wave finally went away.
Yeah. I got more done today than normal. Yes.
Well, so I got this one guy, this kid. Everybody knows what marketplace is, right? It's like going to the flea market and you don't really think you need anything and you just go there shopping and then you end up with a fucking truckload of shit. You know what I mean? So I do that pretty often, and I'll get on marketplace, and it depends on what I'm into at the time. But I'll be in the aims for one thing and end up with 3 or 4 of them. I think if you put your mind to it hard enough and you're like, well, I want to get this certain Motro car, and I'll be looking for a vintage RC or something, and I'll finally find one, and then somehow 3 of them land in my lap all at one time. But without the search and stuff, you can't never get there. It takes a week to look around and finally get there, and then when you do, you find out 2 more of them fall in your lap. Or the guy has 3 of them and one's broken. You're like, wow. So I ended up reaching out on or looking around on Marketplace, and I was trying to, I don't know what I was looking for. Maybe another CB750. I can't even remember, but I'll just search on there for cheap shit. You know what I mean? I don't even know what the fuck I need. Like I said, you don't really need it or you wouldn't be on there wasting your time. But this guy comes up and he offers me a really good deal on the Goldwing. And I thought he wanted me to work on it for him is where I was headed with it. And he wants me to have it. And it's another one of them 85 or 87, maybe Aspen cake, big like 1200, 1300 or something. It's been a while since I rode one of them big bastards, and I still have 2 of them, but I really couldn't push them backwards out of the garage without tearing my knees to bits.
Some of them got a reverse on them, though, just for that reason.
Some of them do, Jared, but the ones I always ended up with didn't have it. It was always right there at the edge of it.
Some of them got the goddamn reverse on it.
They sure as fuck do, and they need it. There ain't no wonder
They
why.
need it. That thing is giant, man.
Fuck, I'm big, and it's still all hell trying to roll that thing out of the garage. But anyway, there's nothing beats it when you're out on the highway. You know what I mean? Especially with the passenger, a fucking trailer behind it, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Goldwing's got it.
That thing's rolling like a car at car speeds.
So he comes over here to the house, and he's a young kid, and he doesn't know how to work on stuff. And I said, man, I can fix this for you, and you and your wife can enjoy it. You know what I mean? Just drop the son of a bitch off, and I'll go get digging into it when I can. You can come pick it up running. And he's like, no. And he's looking around, and he looked at one of them motorized bikes and fell in love with it. And I was like, oh God, dude, I don't want to I'm not trying to part with none of them. You can build your own so easy. You know what I mean? He's like, no, you already got it built. And I let him have a little ride on it, and it's got him hooked on this thing. And he wants to swap me for the Goldwing, a fucking motorized bike.
Oh, he's that fucking Goldwing. He's like, fucking trade up, motherfucker. I'm trying to trade up right now. I want somebody to go ride.
So I've still got 2 of them, and I really wasn't that interested. I was trying to fix it for him. But this thing's in such good shape, and I'm like, why would he trade a motorized bike for that fucking Goldwing? I don't know. It's got 37,000 miles on it. That's nothing. He's got it. Yeah, had a title and all. I was like, God, man, I would just fix it.
37,000. It's a brand new bike, dude.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I was like, man, I have to trade his ass, I think. I hate to do it, but fuck it. Part of the fun's building a new bike anyway. You know what I mean?
You get like 150,000 miles out of that thing.
Oh, definitely. That's what I'm saying. I fought the urge to do it because I always sleep on things first. But he's been bugging the shit out of me the last couple of days, and I've been busy working. And this poor kid, I've tried to make him every deal I could and try to convince him into that's not a good idea. You know what I mean? But he really wants to do it. Look at Raul, can't quit it with that clutch, can he? He loves them things.
I love the fucking doll pins. Mossy told me where to buy these. Well, if you're going to sell him that engine, does he want a modded clutch too?
These ones does.
I'm telling these like I'm a drug dealer. Come on, man. You need that good clutch, that good grip.
You know what's funny is there's a few people around here that even get into bicycles and stuff with me. You know, I've got a few neighbors that really likes them and stuff too, but ain't nobody hardly puts a motor on them. And I'm like, man, I've got a motor sitting there on the shelf. Let's bolt it on that thing. You know what I'm saying? Go have some fun together. I can't get a riding partner for nothing.
Damn.
Everybody up here's done got electric bikes. Every which kind you could think of. And them electric scooters and stuff riding around everywhere. And I can't find not one gas bike this summer.
Hey, Jared.
You know what? I caught an electric bike tooling around. Just think I was just riding around. Should have been a gas biker, but no. And how many of us all over the place, dude? They're fucking everywhere now.
I blow right past them all the time though, when I'm into trails and stuff, and I'm like, I guess electric is good. I'm not saying you can't have a fast electric bike neither, because I know they're out there.
Oh yeah,
But all the ones that's around here in town and stuff, man, I go right by them like it ain't nothing. And then they start talking to me about range, and I'm like, I'd just pour more gas in mine. You know what I mean? I ain't fucking doing that shit.
Most of them say, "Hey, man, what do you got on that thing?" To motor.
Dude, they have range anxiety, and it's not a joke. I mean, real range anxiety. If you actually sit there and listen to the things that they say and how they talk about it and all, and what they try to justify it can and can't do, and but you'll find that if you're, dude, they got this real range anxiety. I'm like, man, let that go.
It's a real thing for them, right? I know it.
You'll be fine.
I got a 20-ounce bottle in my backpack always that's got a little bit of two-stroke mix in it. You know what I mean? I'll get it, shake it, burp it. You know what I mean? Keep it with me. And I tell them I don't know when the last time I put gas in this was, but if I do run out, when I do, I just dump this bottle in there and I'm good for another 50 or 100 miles. You know what I mean? Just to get them going.
I never even got to feel one of those big, long brick batteries. I don't know if that's a heavy thing or a light thing or I only see them on the bikes. I haven't got to fucking touch very much fucking electric bike, anything.
Yeah, me neither. I don't mess with them that
I
much.
only rode past it, like you're saying. I only rode past it. I ain't got to really fuck with fiddle fuck and finger fuck none of it.
But whatever. I guess, like I said, that's part of the fun about riding those little bikes. It makes you feel like an outlaw buzzing down through here, fucking ding, 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 running the trails.
Oh, I can't believe you're on a trail with it, and it's just ringing, little two-stroke ring, 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 ring.
Yeah.
And they're like, what the hell? The sanctity of our sacred trail.
Fucking ruin it.
Oh, you're ruining it. A scourge, a blight.
The whole day up because I drove by for 15 seconds.
Oh, you probably ran over butterflies every corner.
Right. There you go.
Killed a turtle. Doesn't even stop for turtles.
That's funny. I got a little bit of a bent handlebars on one of them. I forgot about it, but my nephew crashed it into a fence, and it had one of those cheap ass, what's it called? The gooseneck or the quill or whatever up there. That thing, looking at it, and it's one of the most generic ones that they come with anyway, just a single bolt Walmart job or some shit. But the thing actually bent a little bit. I was like, well, I noticed I forgot about it, and I thought it was in the handlebar or something. And I was like, well, what the hell is it that feels so funny right now? Because it wasn't like that last time I was riding it. And I was like, oh, yeah, I know what I remember now. DJ wrecked the damn thing into a fence. But, he started pedaling it. He's big enough. He's rode for it. He's got his own four-wheelers and everything. He's tall as I am. He's a big kid. But he gets on it and he starts riding it, and he didn't understand quite how it worked. And he couldn't. You got to pedal them up pretty good and pop them to start them. And if they're all flooded out, it takes a minute before it'll steady out and come into some power. Well, about the time it come into the power, he needed to turn, and there wasn't no way for him to do that. When it come on and sent him right into the fence. And embarrassed the hell out of him because there was girls around. I said, oh, you'll be all right. Just don't cry in front of him. Get up and take it off.
He's adventurous.
Oh, yeah, as soon as you heard it come into it, man, I was like, fuck, he ain't going to make it because, you know what I mean?
He going to make it.
But
when I had that camper on there, my motor didn't start. That's what happened. Last time we tried to do it. Believe that shit, dude. It didn't kickstart, and then I just tried to pedal start it with the camper. An impossibility. And so I had to
going downhill. That might work out for you because you'd have a little weight.
Yeah, a little runaway weight, get the old motor running. I love it. Yeah, no, that'd work for sure. No, 100%.
Pop start it.
It'll pop start it. But yeah. So yeah. But what have I done since then? I fucking put it out in the shed and hung it up on the hooks. And
we got
and
to
I
talk.
wasn't gonna fuck with it again until it's ready to fucking go.
I hit that pin a couple times real hard and caught a buzz. I ain't been smoking that much. I try to take time to do it here and there. Some, play more music and stuff when I'm in the
Okay,
garage.
here we are. Dude. We're at the end of the show. We're at the end of the show.
Is it the end of it?
Let me tell you. Well, probably not the end, but you never know. I try for 4 hours, but I always fucking shoot over. I'm a fucking stoner. Dude,
Yeah.
so check it out. And this is for real. My buddy Colby got brain cancer.
Damn.
And I had to go get my own weed today.
Oh wow.
But I'm not out, but I needed to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't never out of it either. I just take breaks every now and then.
I went to the listen. I went to the store, CBD store, for real, and bought some.
Nice.
It may be in your town too. It is real.
Yeah.
I couldn't fucking believe it.
Right on. What are you two doing?
They try to call it THCA, THP.
Yeah. I heard you talking mushroom
go in
about
there and say CBD flower.
Yeah.
And
that's what they say, flower, right? Yeah.
And that's it, man. And you leave with, oh my God, you just made your first purchase. Did I really? I did that.
We don't have that much issue with it up here where I'm at, so you don't got to really worry about it like that.
My fucking friend Colby did not call me back,
ask for flour. Yeah, you know how I always did it when I'd end up in a new town, Jared, or something, especially if I was working out of town or something. Well, it wasn't that hard once I figured it out when I was a kid. All you really got to do is get a hold of the cabbie, you know what I mean? And they'll tell you where to get the stuff at, you know what I mean? And how to ask for it if you need it.
I'm not going to lie. I would probably try a beer drinking bar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, a bar, but just a beer drinking style bar, where guys and girls go in, drink beers, not a dancing or club.
That's why they'd hit me up, be like, hey, you think you can get us some or what? And I'm like, well,
I'm looking for a man, mostly, a guy. I mean, it's usually be a grown man. He does it for a living, looking for a regular customer. I'm a regular customer. So,
I'd always just tell them, like you said, go find a little bar with the band or something in it and sit and drink a little bit and see who all's in there.
What's in there. If you ask somebody there, that's not being too forward. It's a reasonable request.
Yeah.
You know anybody got any? Well, that's over. That's over, dude. That's what I was just saying.
Boy, what's up with that one's a little bit bent there, Ro.
This is the butter. This is the butter metal pen.
Ice grip vice, and he put the Superman crank on it and bent that butter metal like it was.
You can heat it up, man. Heat treat it yourself. Make it better. Fuck it. Hey, what? Didn't the Japanese make good samurais? You know what I mean? They make some good shit over there.
Yeah, but I modded the clutches. Gorilla clutch.
Well, it's only the Gorilla when you put the Smolek spring on it, though. You cannot.
Yeah, I'm waiting for 3 springs to come in the mail.
No, but you keep marketing not Gorilla clutches as Gorilla clutches. That is not okay.
Well, Mike Legault says.
Well, does he got a Smolek spring?
Yeah, it's a Smolek spring.
You just said a minute ago you weren't sure.
I don't know. Did I say that?
Yes.
Well,
I don't remember.
Isn't the medic wheel putting the clutches on the outside? He's doing something a little different, isn't he?
Yes, he's making an adapter for some sort of a 4-stroke, not a 4-stroke. I think what it was for drag racing.
Yeah.
3D Motorsports made a clutch for your 4-stroke drag And so you can drop the clutch on it, you know.
There you go. Do a burnout.
And let go. Wow. Just what you'd want to do in drag racing.
Look, he's got a few of them made. I was just trying to get him going before we got off here. You said it's the end
I
of the
might
show.
be wrong about that though. Maybe Will came up, but as far as I know, that's what I thought it was for. Because it was drag racing, made for the four-stroke mini bike drag racing scene.
I thought that was pretty neat. You know what I mean? Bring it all on the outside. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
You know, it looked very nice, very clean.
Yeah.
I did not like how it stuck out on the left-hand side, but some frames that's not a problem, but some frames it is.
Did Tan ever get his chopper going?
Tan is riding his chopper. That probably he's too busy to come in because him and Zeke can figure out how to put women on the back of them.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen for me. I mean, I
Well,
just look
one
at
that
guys
puts you
like
what
that.
you do is you got to put them facing you, you know what I mean, and throw their legs over yours and just have them looking backwards and you drive forwards. It works like that. At least that's what you tell them, you know what I mean? It'll work great like this.
I don't know. Jared said he was going to pick up some strippers and take them riding the.
Stop it! You said I was getting lot lizards.
Isn't that the same thing?
Is it?
Well, you already have the motel on the back of the bike anyway.
I know.
Oh shit!
Anyhow, that'll be a couple things. I'll hop on here if I do end up pulling that straight piping and putting a motorcycle carb on that go-kart. I believe it's coming. I don't know. I might be able to work with the factory shit. And I hate to take it off because it's all brand new. Fuck, first time it's ever been started was today. You know what I mean?
I bet it. All that muffler and all is nice and factory quiet as much as it could have ever been. And you're just like, no, I'm going to make this thing loud and proud.
Well, I wouldn't care if it was quiet, but that whole govern thing, man, come on. You know what I mean? It's like
that's right. You said you're the governor. Oh yeah. So you can only get to like fucking 28 or 3,000 RPMs with it or something.
Yeah, dude, it literally idles at like 15 or something, you know, and then when you hit the gas full speed, by the time the air and all the governor hooks up right, it's like barely doubled its speed. You're like, dude, you can reach in there for a screwdriver and 3 times it instantly just by tapping it. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck, that's got to go. You know what I mean?
What is it, a 212?
Defeated.
No, it's a 342. It's a big one.
Yeah.
342. Have you ever tried taking the motor apart and deleting the governor?
No, that's what I was just talking about. I really didn't want to do all that because the first start was today. It's brand new out of the box. It ain't even been broke in yet.
Was it electric start?
It is, but it's a 240 start. Like you got to plug it into your wall. So I was like, man, you know, just at least the teeth are on the flywheel though, so you have a chance to put a battery type starter on it. So I went ahead and pulled that off of it. I didn't even need it. Who's going to plug it into 240 to start it every time?
So it's made for running indoors, obviously.
That's like some kind of snow
or
cloud.
outside generator, or
something like that. It's a cold weather one, I can tell you that.
Strange. Yeah, but look new.
Oh yeah, it is. It's got the snowflakes and shit on it. It was all come from an old lawnmower shop that shut down, and I bought all kinds of shit from them. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck it, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. If it had a carburetor and a fins hooked to it, fuck, he was giving it away for pennies on the dollar. Like, fuck it, I'll take it. Why not? New motors, you got to love that. But yeah, I swear I think it was made to be a wheel tiller or something. It has no speed. You know what I mean? Governed the way it is. I'm like, oh hell no. But like I said, I pulled the gas tank off and took a look down in there, and the governor spring has like 10 fucking slots. Plus you can pull it back about 1/4 of an inch, and there's 10 more slots back there. And I was like, dang, I'll have to figure that one out tomorrow. I'm tired tonight, but it's coming.
That's a fact, Brian. It's a good one. Most people don't know about. They don't do the math. The weight of the chain being forced out of the fucking case there pushes down on the spring tensioner, and you just hit a big fatty fucking bump. Boom. And it sends the wrinkle down your chain. Boom. Pops this fucking off sprocket. Falls off for some fucking reason or another. Just pain in the ass, but yep. Oh, know about it. Wanted to remind everybody that you could put a stiff wire in there. It doesn't have to be spring tension. It just needs to be an adjustable arm. Use your spring tensioner and think of it as an adjustable arm and not a spring. Put a stiff wire between there and the hole that it goes to. Now you fixed it. What if it needs more range? The chain doesn't move that goddamn fast.
So I guess it'll. I'm still going to try to maybe Thursday we get. What is it? Yeah, Thursday we'll be on here again, and I'll either have a gold wing and be one less motorized bike or something. I'll let you know.
You ever see a Motorized chain tensioner? Ooh, look at that.
Fancy one.
Metalized. What do you mean metalized?
See, look, that's metal. It's a guide wheel.
Oh yeah. The idler sprocket or whatever. Idler sprocket. Yes, I want one of them. I got one of them in my shopping cart.
Right on.
But you found where to get them, Jared? They work.
Yeah, I know.
So mine have the
it would work perfectly.
The springed one in the front. I run two of them.
2 springs?
Yeah, the one that hooked in the case with the spring. I usually put them on them, and then I also run the factory one as well. Just to help.
No, you can't have enough. That's what I was trying to say a minute ago. You could even put a stiff wire between, but you can put heavy springs. It doesn't actually need to move. You don't actually. You want it to take up slack, but never move. Actually. But when that chain's coming out of the case, it's got this force on it trying to push down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it needs to be stiff. It needs to be fucking stiff.
I've still hunted for that perfect scenario where mine doesn't need any chain tensioner at all. It's never happened to me.
Never happened, dude.
No.
Never.
Well, that little idler wheel, they said it's good for go-karts, motorcycles, dirt bikes, pit bikes, and them little Coleman pit bikes also.
All right, final minute. What do you do? Shut it off at 1, Jared?
Who, me? Yeah, so for 1 for you, it's 1 o'clock for you?
All right. What do we got?
No, it's just getting to be midnight for you.
No, it's 1.
Oh,
is it 1? That's not what mine says.
Yeah.
I'm not in a hurry, though. I like to sit around and hang out. We're hanging out good. 4:20. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go for a little. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. So anyway, Michael Legault loves his fucking clutch. He's driving that bike like he stole it.
He does. And soon Mike Miller will be enjoying his. And I will have mine on soon. I thought you were going to give it to one more person. What happened to Mr. Seeley Science and his little flunky?
I don't know. I haven't heard back from them yet.
They probably
he said he was gonna get the money together.
His ass, dude. They got his Haitian, and they like, oh, gotta go. He was probably Cuban or something.
So what happened exactly?
Everybody's gonna miss him. Bye. No, I don't think so. As you were.
That's his catchphrase.
You know what they're going to say, Raul, is why do you need 3 clutches there in front of you all night if they're so good?
These are for sale. These are for sale. I'm building more.
So what do you say?
3 Smolik springs coming.
Yeah, but you're beating on your microphone. Somehow you're touching your microphone tonight. I don't know what it is.
Hold on. Might be the microphone.
Oh my
bikes
God.
everywhere. He's got bikes everywhere. Show some bikes, Raul.
Is it better?
That's better.
That's better.
Right. The audio is cutting out. I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway, everybody says that I don't have the menace. It's right here.
Oh, it's you, Josh. I'll bet. Yeah, Josh.
Oh,
Whatever.
man.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Phantom 85 jug cut CNC head.
Right. I've never
Yeah,
put
it
one
only goes
in.
away when you talk.
Mine's still running the regular head. It still ain't squished gap or nothing, man. Go in that trade.
I bet you didn't know this. If you change them 3 paper gaskets where the head slides on for the Phantom, you can put an Avenger 85 1-ring piston in this motherfucker and it runs. Interchangeable parts.
A lot of them are. I mean, you can get in there and really build your own custom one all the way out.
That's an Avenger I bought off of Zane Smith, still working. And it's on a small 24-inch bike.
All right, Mike. Let's smoke one, dude. We're gonna give it, and we're gonna smoke another one.
What does that feel like being on a 24-inch?
Right.
Instead of 26.
This motherfucker right here with the 40 teeth on this 26-inch bike, she'll do 50 full throttle.
Oh, that turned it off. Oh, that was terrible. It's you, Josh.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking bad, whatever the hell.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, good night, Josh. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it.
All right, is he leaving? Damn. Yeah, it was on his end. I thought it was my phone for a minute there.
His signal's been getting better though over time, dude. It used to be really bad, but over time, dude, you notice most of that fucking it was fine. Then they started making that noise and started getting louder and louder. I don't know what that is.
Anyway, check this out. That is a dishwasher hose with a hose clamp because there's no more rim to put the carb here, so it sits right here. What did Dave say? Square peg and round hole.
Square peg, round hole. Yeah, you wouldn't try to resist the urge of trying any square peg and round hole stuff. It's never a good idea.
And look, all the bikes except, let's see, which one is it? The China doll and this one. But look, chain on the gas tank. Chain on the gas tank. Chain on the gas tank.
Well, why don't you sell that? That's more more original to you. You're making something like that. There you go. Now you got a product you can offer. How much is one of them?
$10.
No, that's $10. No way.
All right,
so
$5.
cheap. That's so cheap. You could if it's $10. I mean, I can't believe I could get one for $10. Would I have to send a Christmas card, or are you going to open up a PayPal account?
I don't know if I trust PayPal. I got scammed.
Yeah, you have to trust PayPal, dude. Stop it. You have to get money. What are you talking about? I don't want to put cash in a goddamn Christmas card, dude.
Oh, come on. Why not?
Open up a goddamn PayPal account. This doesn't fucking cost nothing. You know, this is, and you can spend that money online.
Ah, my clutches.
Or you can wait for them to send you a card. Yes, but if you want to sell something, people can't be sending you a fucking card.
Why not? It's Christmas time.
Well, you'll see.
Cash App? I don't know. I might get a cash app maybe.
Cash App, then okay. I just said PayPal, dude. You know, it could have been any number. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them or something. Why not Cash App? That don't cost nothing either.
Yeah, don't you set up an account on Cash App and what is it? They give you one of those prepaid credit cards or whatever it is.
That is how it worked. I opened up a PayPal one. That's what they do with PayPal as well. They send you the prepaid card, or you're just spending money that's in that account. So, but you can also just spend it off the phone. It's really easy to use your phone to buy shit. That's how it is now.
So anyway, we got the KTM ignition coming. It's a little CDI box, and it's got switches on it. It's about the same design as the Jaguar CDI. If anybody out there knows what I'm talking about. And I got my own separate coil. It's like a motorcycle coil or dirt bike coil. It's going to go on one of these motors with the custom CDI.
How are you buying stuff online? With a prepaid card?
Yep. I usually have to load the card with money, and then I can use the card.
Same card over and over. I think that's how Cash App and PayPal are. Even when there's zero money, you still get to keep the card.
Even if the account goes, what, has $5 left?
No, I think it's down to $0 left. It's still your card. You just got to go put more money in it.
Oh, nice.
How do you put cash in it, though? How do you put cash in fucking PayPal? You don't need cash in PayPal.
I usually load my prepaid card from Walmart. Wally World.
I was just thinking about that. Yeah, well, you got to get a goddamn Cash App. Put it on your fucking page.
Wonder if I could sell this. I never did get this to work.
Well, maybe you need to open up yourself a little eBay store.
Oh, look at that.
I don't know what it's for, though. Bofang?
It's original Pirate Cycles CNC intake. I don't know if it's a 32 or a 40 millimeter. Looks kind of big, though. It's original. Vintage. Kind of like how I gave Leonard that 66.
Well, just a debit or credit card.
66 tooth sprocket. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but that thing's big. I gave it to Leonard. What'd you call it, Jared? The big pizza pan?
Because he sent me that clutch, I probably should get open a little donation where y'all could get your name on the back of that camper.
Hell yeah. That sounds good.
It does, doesn't it? See, it's how you already prepaid, bada bing. We get your name up there. King of Clutches, Raul Duke.
Raul Duke _224.
Oh, you know what? I'll use everybody's real name, huh? You know what? I always forget that you have any of that shit on it. That wasn't on there at first, though, was it? Did you add that on there?
But the name on her.
No, the 224 shit. That wasn't
the
on there.
224?
Yeah.
I don't think it was on there at the start.
Yeah, I don't remember you having it on there before. But I mean, I know it's on there now, though. But I don't know. I don't know where that shit showed up at. What do you got? Like 6,000 subscribers now, don't you?
6 or 7 now.
Oh my god, you're a fucking internet influencer.
I'm like,
Oh,
what's their name? Mr. Beast and Jacksepticeye,
exactly.
Markiplier.
Exactly. Oh
I'm the
God.
clutch guy. Oh,
Demolition Garage
yeah.
with slurping sounds.
If anybody's seen How to Basic, that's where I got that stuff from.
Obviously, I have little slurping sounds in my fucking shows.
He makes those food smush videos. If you ever seen them,
Ooh, food
How
smush
to
video.
Basic. Yeah, Eduardo Espinosa knows who I'm talking about.
Goodness, eBay need to ban buyers like Amazon now. What do we got? We got Raul was talking up my camper, said that I'm going to get some pimp girls to come in there. Maybe a homeless lady, anyways.
Anyway, I do believe Op One Zillow just wants the pinto pins. I was gonna
There you
send
go,
him one.
yeah.
I was gonna send him two of the old clutch shafts, and he can just take the bottom bracket, the hardened pin, and the throw rod.
He's got a lot of stuff already, though.
Yeah, but it's
He's
already
not
been.
one that's lacking a mountain of stuff. I think he's got his own little box on box.
Yeah, but the two parts he
I
only
think he was
needs.
pretty specific. He just said he just wanted the pins.
Well, I could send him the backing plate too if he wants. So watch. It's already pre-drilled out. You need the throw rod, backing plate, and the pin.
He might have fallen asleep already, dude. He didn't. I never seen him say coffee this evening, so he probably passed out right now. He's like, I'm out.
I have to admit, this mod is the way to go because it keeps the clutch going.
Well, as soon as you put the heavier spring on it, it would need a little stronger pinto pin. Otherwise, the only person I know that I think there was a way that they bent it in particularly, but I think it was the strength of the springs. It bends the pin. So the even stronger spring that you're adding, it'll need it for the stronger spring.
That's why I thought up the hardened pinto pins.
That's what I'm saying. It will need it for the heavier spring. It needs it.
I have the original Bikeberry spring too. Pedal says it looks like a valve spring.
They all look like valve springs, but I can't tell if that one's any bigger, smaller, or any. I need, I guess, to see. I'll have the handful in front of my, to know what I was looking at in that way. Measurements, giving us measurements of some kind with the old caliper. How thick is the piece of wire? That's what tells us how much bigger and smaller it is. How thick is that piece of wire?
I wouldn't be surprised if Pedals did pull springs off a diesel truck or some shit, and it ended up looking like this.
Oh yeah, no, that is a valve spring. It's what a valve spring would normally look like. It wouldn't take a diesel to have that much compression. Yeah.
So what are they for? Like the pistons or the something on
the valves?
The valve cams on the diesel truck.
Well, I don't know about a diesel. I mean, like I just said, an engine. I just said an engine. You can say diesel, you say 4-stroke. They all got valves.
Yeah, but that's a pretty big ass
engine as well. Steam's got valves. All any of the valve operated. That's what one looks like. Is that used other places? Absolutely, it's used in other places. So, what the fuck do I know? It's a style of spring I can't think of the name of right now. But there is a name for that style of spring, and you could look it up with just a caliper. You could just get all the measurements with the caliper and type it into Google, and it would just spit out a goddamn spring.
It has to be the exact size and shit too.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It loves numbers when you type numbers in. It loves to find numbers that match.
Let's see. Let me take this back apart. Okay. And the backing plate.
So everybody, don't worry about it. Raw's gonna have his Cash App set up by tomorrow morning. He's gonna, when he gets off of this and he comes down off he's going straight over there. He's gonna get that thing set up so everybody can start Cash Apping him by tomorrow and get his, the goddamn fucking factory line rolling. Because ones without the big spring ain't shit. We need big spring. Big spring. We need to measure a big spring too. We need to measure a little spring. Oh hell!
What do you think the size of the big spring is?
I don't know. You won't tell me.
I don't know because I haven't done the measurements yet.
Okay, I don't know.
I gotta wait for that shit to come in the mail.
I got one sitting in front of me that you gave me, so I mean, I see how big one of these springs is. And you said this was the improved spring sold by who was it?
I think it was Smolik.
No, this is not the Smolik one. You said somebody else.
I forget what the other manufacturer was. Damn it. Anyway, you have the calipers there. Can you do the measurement for it? Improved. Yeah, I forget which company though. You don't have the calipers with you?
I will though before we're done. We're done with it, dude. I will absolutely measure this one, and we'll find out what at least I have.
You see how big it is, though. That thing's a chunky monkey.
Yeah, see, so mine doesn't look that chunky in that way. I just have a regular improved one. That's what you told me when you gave it to me.
Yeah, it's the improved one. Bigger is always better.
A rock my world type of thing.
Yeah.
There's always better.
Yeah.
I know, that's what people always say. And if I really believed it and all, I would have never went in that store today. I went in that store, dude, like a total virgin. And you know what? They selling weed in the store.
Yeah, I know you were telling that.
They calling it other names.
You were telling
it's just weed,
that.
Dude, it's not. Yeah, Mushroom told me.
Eduardo Espinosa, what type of valve springs are they? Are they for a damn 4-stroke or what? 212?
Redneck Zillow, dude, just go into one that says CBD store, dude, and tell them you want flour. Tell them you're looking for CBD flour, dude. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? I just bought weed. Don't worry about all these words that they're gonna tell you about all this uppity, downy, inside EP, processed, made legal through dehybridization, carbonation. It's fucking phony and a baloney, dude. It's just weed.
Let me get some of that cremated Barney dust.
Thank you. Whatever.
Ah,
I was
Ride the
blown
Bike
away
guy
by it,
says
dude.
it's off
I
a
had no
diesel
idea.
engine. Are you sure, Bride
Valve
the Bike
spring for
guy?
commercial size. That's what I would say. So, Bry, as well. Diesel. Yeah, people always would say, yeah, bigger. It's right. Diesel.
Hey, Bride the
Tractor.
Bike guy,
Fucking
do a quick search
John
for me,
Deere.
real quick. Look up valve spring for commercial size diesel engines, and then give me the link.
Somebody's hunting that stuff down. Car springs, tighter diameter. Yeah. You sure?
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
what you want is for the compression. How many foot pounds?
Mine's nicked up bad.
480
You got to
foot
keep those
pounds.
vice grips away from it, dude. No more vice grips.
On what?
Anywhere on it. I got some serious fucking vice grip marring. No more
What,
vice
on
grip.
yours?
Yeah.
Well, my smullet tool broke. I was trying to tighten it, and look, the little fucking things broke. Damn
Oh.
3D printed
3D
tool.
printed trash. No.
Hey, Smullet, can you give me a refund? I want another.
What the fuck? Yeah, dude.
I want another 3D printed tool. Damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot to tell
Yeah,
you, Jared.
Redneck Zilla. That's real, dude. I don't know if I'm dropping news bomb on you or not, man. That is real. You want me to go get it? You want me to show you? Christy started smoking it. I will tell you this, though, and Mushroom said this, though. Man, y'all's fucking weed is expensive. And it was. It was $30 for an eighth.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, but I know now that there's weed across America. It's everywhere, dude. Them CBD stores in every state. They're getting away with saying weird words about it. THCA.
Why not just go up to the guy that's in the alleyway and buy like commercial weed, you know?
Oh, no. Mushroom never complained about it anywhere other than Florida. And not all of Florida, but in my area, yeah, because he bought it right here in Navarre, too. And apparently Navarre's all jacked up. If it saves you. Dude, what part of it saves you from getting arrested? The container? Otherwise, the weed out of that
Just
little
don't walk out in
label,
front where the
that
fucking
little
cops
labeled
are. Hide
container.
it in your coat.
It is
or your book bag.
weed.
I swear, officer, it's for recreational use only.
No, we don't have recreational here.
Ah, for real? Come on.
Yeah.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? I didn't want to believe it was true. It's true.
That's fucked.
That's not fucked. That's handy, dude. What do you mean?
You should have it for recreational too.
We should, but I fuck, man. I just officially ain't gonna ever run out. I'll get arrested for seal broken. I can see that, dude. Yeah, it gave it to me in a big bag to carry out to the car.
Get arrested if the fucking seal was broken. What?
Fancy container that the guy put in a great big bag.
Yeah, you walk outside, the lid pops off or something. Hey, what you got there, son? Nothing. Oh shit.
1,200-pound compression. Yeah. Thank you, Brian. That's what I was trying to say. Up to 1,200 pounds of compression.
Well, the Smellick one is 480 pounds of compression.
Did you say 1,200 or 120? That's 120 in it.
Redneck Zilla says, just tell the cop it's Japanese oregano, officer.
I don't think
I'm
they're
going
asking
home to
about
cook.
it anymore.
I'm going home to cook with it.
Christy smelled it in the post office.
Damn, it's that strong.
It's everywhere, dude. It's fucking everywhere in Florida. That smell is fucking everywhere.
Damn.
Smell like weed in my area a lot.
So you could walk down the street and be like, someone's got weed.
Man, they must have sold so much weed out of that store where that fucking bridge was hopping. God damn, I didn't know they were selling weed, dude. Whatever. I'm still gonna I'm not gonna be a drug dealer, so I'm cool with that.
You could be one of them crazy hippies that
Oh, I'm
hits every
making fancy
store.
brownies.
And hey, Jared, you could be one of them fancy hippies and just fucking store the weed in the trailer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit on me, that's for sure.
Have
Yeah,
like
I
a
smell the
secret,
parking lots. You know what I'm saying right now? Yeah, it's fucking it's everywhere. The smell is everywhere.
have a little secret compartment to hide it.
More than half of the doors that swing open to fucking take fucking shit from me, dude. Walk me down, fucking smell of weed. And if they say drop it, probably because they smells weed in there too.
Now just tell them it's wild parsley.
Wild parsley.
Have you ever seen that episode of Sanford and Son?
I've seen some Sanford and Son.
Oh, you got new juice too? Oh.
I missed the 420 part, didn't I? God damn it.
You get that goat out of here before I chop him up and make me some goat burgers. Yep, I get that free cable
So do we.
every year.
Yeah, we get it, you know, a bunch of weird channels that show the same shows and the same episodes over and over and over.
But hey, it's free cable. Can't beat it.
It's free. It's enough. It's enough. The news and everything, whatever comes on, is all regular. But a bunch of the shows are just in loops. But she gets like 30, 40 channels, 20, 30 channels. It's a bunch of channels. It's enough to use a remote and flip the channels.
You can use a cable booster and boost the channels.
Yeah, that's what we're using. Like you can live next to a big old city that's getting a bunch of channels, you know. I don't know how close to a big city you are, but I'm sure that helps a bunch. Closer you are to a big old city.
I get the signal from the hospital, and then in the other part of the signal comes down from my local Walmart. Reason why is because there's this big ass radio tower at the top of the hill by Walmart. Big old cell tower, satellite, and telephone.
Fill the rim of the tire with it. Redneck, dude, I heard that by the time you get to New Mexico, the prices just plummet. That they are just way down there. What's up, dudes? I was in LA earlier today. All right, Tan boy, glad that you gave us a few moments to come in and pop in. I hope you and your family are safe. If you're anywhere near LA, do you have any guns or anything to protect y'all from the wild looting and pillaging that goes on there on TV? They always show them. Is there any graffiti on y'all's car already? Have you stopped? Did they steal your hubcaps? Have they stole a tire from you? I heard that if you get out of your car, they'll shoot you in the face. This is what I heard, dude. I don't know if it's real or not.
Damn, Tan boy. You got it that bad in your neighborhood? Shit.
No, he's in LA, dude. He's going through LA, dude. They have to walk because they're, it's like
Oh
East
shit.
LA. They started West LA, now they're going through East LA, and then they're going through North LA, and then they're gonna.
Damn boy, what the hell are you doing walking? Where the hell's your bike?
And then if you go in there and if you linger too long, it's like turning into a werewolf. You'll turn into things, you know. We don't, we like you just the way you are. You're good enough.
Damn. Tan, you should have took your bike, man. Why are you walking?
They're outside of San Jose right now. Oh my God, have they sold you?
Oh God, no. They
Just
sold and traded
you
Tan
need help,
boy.
dude. Send a message. Just tell us. Are you in a trunk right now?
Oh God, no. They abducted him.
Did they make you join a gang where you have to fight for your life? I seen that too. I seen a movie Escape from LA too, dude. Hey, do you know anything about surfing, Tan? That's how they got out that time. They surfed their way out. I heard a guy say the best thing about these Diddy parties. Let me just say this. With all that baby oil, some people slipped and fell, twisted their ankle, broke their wrist. And I was like, you know what, man? That was a liability, man. That goddamn baby oil was a liability. He was already fucking up, dude. He can't have a bunch of baby oil around there, dude. People slip and fall, crack their skull open. They're drinking, sliding across the fucking room. That's all I'm saying. Slip and fall, liability. So don't get any on you. Leo lives there. Oh, dude, you're about to drive through fucking Leo's house. Oh my God. Leo, Leonard, are you listening? Dude, Tanworth's going to come right by your goddamn house, dude. Go out there and light a firecracker when he goes by, or like a flare or something. Light it and wave it when he's going by, dude. Come on.
Twister and baby oil don't mix. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Twister and baby oil don't mix. Yeah, watch out, Tan. Diddy's out of jail.
Told him that you was going.
Diddy's out of jail. He's in LA.
No, he lived north. You said you were driving all the way up. Yeah, you're gonna pass him on your way when you get closer to Oregon. We're all thinking, it's wherever the free state of Jefferson is, that he's in that zone. I don't know. It's a big fucking piece of real estate, though, from left to right. And apparently he lives down dirt roads to get to his house. So, Leonard, shoot some flares up so he can see you. He might not see it like a regular flare. He might need to see, one of them, like a boat flare. He is listening, damn it.
He's probably in here watching.
Going home from San Francisco.
Slab City.
Yeah. Is that on the way, Redneckzilla? Am I gonna go past Slab City? I'd love to fucking run my little camper through Slab City.
Yeah, Jared, watch out. Watch out for the tweakers, though.
Yeah, we get a pit fight with some meth heads or something.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
They'll be trying to sell Jared a blender.
I'm fucking in the middle of the desert. What the fuck do I need a blender for? Done cut the cord off of it.
Hey, Tan Boy, did Jared tell you about that crack motel he went to?
Oh, he's in a motel right now. Oh my
He
God,
said
he's
it's
in a
not.
crack motel right now that smells like cat piss, dude. Probably because it is cat piss. Oh my
Hey,
God,
make sure
Tan
Diddy,
Boy.
make sure Diddy wasn't in that room. That's probably why it smells like piss. Oh, excuse me, that was R. Kelly.
That was. Oh, stop it.
Oh shit!
Room smells like cat. Oh, dude, that would piss me off, dude, if it fucking had that. Yeah. That was another thing that Kevin's room had on the trace, dude. He had that standing water in that bathroom, dude, and it had that musky fucking smell in there. You're like,
Yeah, and he
oh,
had no fucking drain. He had no fucking drain in the shower.
no shower floor drain.
Oh shit!
Oh my God, it's his great aunt's place, dude, and she's a fucking cat lady. She's an outdoor fucking cat feeder. And the whole place smells like
Shit.
cat piss because that's the only one who loves her anymore. Because y'all never come and see her. Y'all don't love her anymore.
Damn.
What does mold smell like? Musky. That's what they say that musky smell is. Mold.
It smells like Bigfoot's armpits.
Bigfoot's armpits. God damn it. What's he saying now? No, Jared, she isn't a cat lady. She only has one cat. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't make you a cat lady. That's for sure. That's a companion animal who pisses all over her stuff because she can't open the door for her anymore.
Oh shit. I'm still thinking about.
Thank you. She's in San Francisco, dude. Because y'all probably, you should just visit more often, though, dude. Duh, that's what I'm trying to say. Can't visit.
Yeah.
I mean, don't want to, but look, y'all did. Did she feed you? I mean, damn. We'll get to talk to you some coming up night. It'll be fun to hear about your trip. I bet it's been a really fun time.
Oh.
Lots of money it costs for a plane ticket. Maybe just on the West Coast. I seen it was super fucking cheap. If Raul wanted to fly all the way there, dude, it was only like $135.
What type of homeless, Eduardo Espinosa? You talking about that
Oh
bum?
my God, man, boy,
they always
homeless
ask
a lot
for
in San
change.
Francisco. Dude, are you sure there wasn't a bunch of homeless outside her house fucking pissing on it? Dude, they do that there. What about LA? I heard they just piss and shit on everything. You heard it here, dude. Y'all heard about that, man? There's pee and poop everywhere.
What about the homeless guy who took a shit in a bag and threw it at traffic? That was in San Francisco.
Some of them just take a shit in their hand and fling it. They just fling their poo against the wall.
Oh shit, my side hurts. Oh. Oh shit. They'd be throwing their shit like
a nice upscale area. Somewhere where they ran all the bums off. Say it, man. Say it. Say she lives somewhere nice where they ran all the bums off.
Shit slingers.
I'm telling you, those shit in their hand and fucking fling that shit. Smear it. And you'll see these fucking smears on walls. I know where that smear come from. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
Especially those crazy bums when they shit in their hand or right on the wall, and it'd be some kind of cryptic message.
Yeah. Well, I don't come over here. Because them motherfuckers be passed out right up underneath it. Pretty shitty shit slingers. You know it, outlaw. You know what I
Oh,
mean.
shit. Fucking motorized outlaw. He's on a roll tonight. Shit.
Yeah, he was. He was having fun though. I enjoyed it.
The
He liked
female shit slingers still be having glitter and bedazzles in
it.
it.
Yeah, well.
Oh
I
shit.
need to get over and start thanking everybody for joining us this evening. I don't know if it was a big crowd or not. It felt like it was. It seemed like we had a bunch of people.
Oh man. Oh, my
Looks like
side
chicken.
hurts. Oh shit.
It doesn't tell me how many people actually watch us, but it just tells us, who all fucking made a comment. I like that. So we're gonna keep the camper away from the homeless, right? I mean, that's a given. We're not gonna get close.
And then you got the drunk bums. They're not the
Well, yeah,
shit
none
slingers.
of the
They
fucking
just
drunk. They'll lean up against it and destroy it, dude. That's what they do. They come stumbling at you. You got to be prepared for them to deflect their asses and send them reeling. Yeah, the drunk bums. Oh, we don't fucking want to play no drunk bums. But we're gonna stop at all these convenience stores and stuff, and they're gonna come up to us. So we're gonna just have to deal with it as it comes. Yeah,
He's gonna come up on Jerry and say, "Oh, can you spare some money?"
Oh God, stop it! That's probably right though. I want to thank Mike Legault for being number one. He dethroned Bry the Bike Guy. Kevin's shop came in and thanked for the donation. If anybody else would like to
Oh
give a
my god!
donation, you're more than welcome to through the PayPal account. I've decided I'm going to ask for a few before I leave on the trip now. If you'd like your name on the camper, you can also give a donation.
Motorized outlaw, you're killing me. Ah.
We want to
What's
thank
he
Brian,
got,
the
big
Bright Guy,
fucking
Op
pig
Onezilla,
checker?
Typical Force, Road Score for coming in,
Oh,
Raul Duke.
oh,
Don't forget
oh,
to
I
check
can't
out
breathe.
Raul Duke's Prince of the Pintle Pins, Duke of Dow's. Check out his gorilla grabbing super clutch, a Superman clutch, Superman pin. How about that Superman pintle? The Superman pintle pin. Something like that. We're working on it. Still working on a title. Paul Gale, Willard Buchanan, Motorized Outlaws, Eduardo Espinosa, Redneckzilla. Don't forget Redneckzilla. I'm going up Mobile Highway, dude. If you want to catch up with me, man, in that area, anyways, we could just stop and just for a split second, even. Jeff Calicott, Jim, Moto Jim hung out early on. Now he's probably still out there. Farquad came in tonight. Sleazy Ann's Adventures. Go check her out. She's been going for rides and posted with her friend Paul as well again. Zeke the Kid came in. He took a chick for a ride on his moped, guys. So go check that out if he ever gives us some of that. Because I don't fucking believe. We can't just say that and not have any video proof. That's not something we just gonna fall for. Josh Delaney, Damboy Industries. Good luck on safe travels on your way back home, Teresa Higgins. I hope that your clutch is doing well for you. I had forgotten that you were in the middle of building your clutch. Apparently, you got it finished, and I hope it's treating you well. Mike Miller, happy birthday! In case I don't get to say happy birthday when it's time. Will Campbell's got the Gorilla Grip in his sights, dude. He smashed it out with the 369 3D Motorsports Super Mega Clutch. Johnny Penosa came in and hung out with us, made a few comments, weird, but make some more, talk to us. We'll talk to you back. Doc Holliday, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Outside Adventures, I missed him, man. Damn it. JK, man, Dandy Dan, and Tyler Francis. Everybody, thanks a lot for coming in. We really appreciate it. Okay, I will. Redneck, I will. For real, dude. The 22nd. So I'm leaving out 22nd. You would be inside day one, you know. You can see the whole nightmare of it and then going by. Take a fucking picture of this fucking jackass going by. Don't even have to say anything. Because, dude, I have to look so fucking weird. You'd be like, yeah. But I got my phone out and I got this dumbass. There. Weird.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
There goes Jared.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be on that day or within those 2 or 3 days, but I would text you it, you know, but just to get you in the rage. But yeah, I have to leave on the 22nd or before. I'd like to get off 2 days before, to tell you the truth, just to give it, you know, a good, you know, the first day might be a nightmare.
Are you going to stop by Leonard's house?
No, he won't let me.
Nah.
He said he wouldn't. He doesn't ever say nothing to me anymore.
Damn. He promised to take you fishing, though.
I know he did. I think it's because he's hogging all the fish to himself. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe he's stockpiling.
Yeah, he's stockpiling the fish and he don't want to share. See you, Jared. Good night, damn boy. Good night, everyone.